Hey, friendos. It the Bayless. Welcome to the
Hello.
Gilded Troll for a very weird. Hi, Fessler. Oh, I know that name.
Fessler, 7 months. Thanks for being here.
So yeah, they let me play DM for some reason. So I'm gonna run a one shot here at the Gilded Troll. It's gonna be super fun. I've got lovely people with me here. I've got Steph. I've got Mato. I got L2. I got Professor Pi. I got A-Lot. And we're all
Yeah.
going to be gosh dang toys today. Um, I think the most difficult thing is going to be I'm going to attempt to keep this relatively PG and not say so many swears. So we'll see how that works. Steph is here, but she's also not talking, so I think we might have an advantage.
You piece of
Excuse. I am a manners bear, and I can't allow.
So
I
yeah,
will be translating all things
of course,
that you say.
of course.
Honestly.
So yeah, I'm rolling a one shot kind of my own design, like at the help of Ian. I know Tim helped out a lot. Some other people helped out. Like it's it's gonna be fun. The idea is these five friends here are toys. They belong to an 8-year-old child named Kasey, and they've been friends for several years. They're one of Kasey's many toys, but they're admittedly the top 5 toys. The Kasey's go-tos whenever it's time for adventures and playing and going outside, things like that. So disembodied Ian, am I missing anything, or should I just jump on into this business?
Usually I just go down the line and have people introduce themselves.
Jesse.
Thank you
Auto
for
crit
the
for tired
Thank
sweet
you.
boy, and cheers
Oof.
for all the players. Thanks, baby.
Hell yeah.
thanks, Bobo. You guys should have a Google Doc for your cheers bows.
Right. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Got it.
But yeah, so let's go on down the line in the order of which I see people on my own Zoom call.
I was
from
gonna
left
say
to
I
right.
can't.
Yeah. So from left to right, we've got Steph. Introduce yourself.
This is vinyl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. So next we've got
I'm crying already.
Ow.
I'm Vinyl Scratch.
Ow.
I'm Vinyl Scratch. I am a bard. I am a centaur bard because I'm a My Little Pony.
Mm-hmm.
TM. I don't own that. I'm sorry.
Sure. Yeah,
Sorry,
we're gonna
Hasbro.
be sorry to all the brands. We're gonna be naming some names, and I'm not sorry.
Whatever.
Yeah.
J Miller.
500 biddies
Steph
to
deserves
Miller.
this. Thank you.
Take what you want.
I'm a what's it called? The creation bard.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I have it where I was bought by Kasey's, like the aunt that thinks she's really cool. About 6 months ago, it was a gift to Kasey, and it took a while for Kasey to warm up to me, but now we're good. We're good.
So do you come with 2 cheers for everyone else, including the DM? Thank you, Jordan.
Thanks, J Miller.
So does your toy, are you just like a static My Little Pony, or does it's one of the cool ones where like it's got a button on the hip and you hit that button and it makes the record scratches and stuff like that?
I like that so much better, so yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, shit.
Plastic
So
toy with a button with the
Right.
hair that you can still brush, but
Mhm.
I play sounds.
Nice.
And it looks like that one guy just gave out a bunch of gift subs.
Cunnilingus gave out a bunch
Oh,
of
Cunnilingus did.
Yeah.
Oh, Cunnilingus is my favorite too.
Cunnilingus gave it to that one guy's eldest son, though.
Oh, dip. Wait, didn't that one guy's eldest son just get another one like a couple days ago? Or no, that was Jables' stream. I
And
think.
it was probably that one guy's like
Well, he's
first roommate or something.
probably. Yeah.
Thank you, Cunnilingus, and welcome Lord Gold 24K Savaris. That one guy, I can't
Hey,
read those
Savaris.
names. That one guy's eldest son, and not just OK Chris. Oh wait, and V Turkey Time. Thanks
Turkey
and
Time.
welcome,
Thank you, Cunnilingus, for everything that you do.
Sisla. Thank you for the
Yes,
bits.
Really bits.
Who you want to give it to? You want to give it to
yes.
Bayless? Because he's the creationist.
Next we got the moose, the god-awful, horrible, terrible tomato.
Hey guys, I'm Rocky the robot. I'm a blue Rock'em Sock'em robot, and I always lose. I'm a half-orc Way of the Open Hand monk, but it doesn't really matter because red always beats me. I was a gift to Kasey on their 6th birthday, and really she just pops me off and uses me separately, but it's the only victory I get in life. And I'm blue.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Dabba-dee-ba-dabba-da.
They did figure out how like to take you off this boxing ring and still like move the little punchy arms. So yeah, and luckily for you, blue happens to be one of Kasey's favorite colors, so there's a little bit of a preference there. Next we got L2.
Hello. I am Sir Victor, although sometimes Kasey likes to use me as the baddie, Lord Baddon. So, depending on what's going on, I may be manifested in a completely different way. I am a Lego paladin, and I do try to keep together most of the time and be the hero that everyone needs me to be.
Very good, very good. Did you want to introduce your compatriots that tend to follow you around?
Yes, I do have. Well, I was going to choose 2, but I am more partial to a very good friend I've had to, be the bad guy to them often. They are. I just call him Glowy. He's a ghost, and he glows in the dark. He's usually just around to help me with a thing or two. So he'll very much just be more of a squire, an assistant, slave to my whims. But I do try to treat him nicely, especially when I am the hero and he ends up being the haunting figure. He doesn't speak very much, so be kind.
I would say Glowy kind of just nervously behind you, just kind of.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, exactly. But I should have thought of that.
Waves one of those like not very pleased but enthusiastic, sort of like, hey,
he's always smiling, right? He's still got the
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Up next is Professor Pie herself.
Oh my god, how do I follow that? Yeah, so I am playing Bolt. I am one of those like futuristic robo dogs that like when parents wanted to get their kids into STEM, they like started with like robot toys. So this is a pretty recent addition to Kasey's collection. So I am a dog that basically like rolls around on wheels. But I have like some pretty advanced like Bluetooth stuff. So so I'm able to like telepathically communicate to other toys via like Bluetooth. And Kasey loves me because my eyes light up. So, when she needs to bring in the big guns with like laser eyes, pew, 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 pew. So
and
that is me.
There's definitely some like iPad integration where like Kasey can sit and program, but that's not the cool part. Like you've got wheels and glowy eyes. That's the cool part.
Laser eyes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Like I would say Kasey probably definitely figured out like 1 or 2 quick go-to buttons for like, make laser noises and make it, dog bark. So, when the scene calls for it, just really quickly tap on those. But yeah. But the programming is just kind of, I can roll they can roll you around on wheels. That's the cool part.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I have not been able to keep up. Thank you, Sisla, to the DM. Thank you, Jables, for Bolt's laser eyes. Another one for Bolt from that one guy's wife. Crap, what else did I miss?
Looked like Rocky got some for being...
Shades of Amaze Balls. Oh my
Thank
God,
you, guys.
so
we are recording them, I promise. I just...
Oh, Jesus. Okay,
100 for vinyl shades the size of an entire apartment from Jables, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe Rocky got some for being so blue. I believe Sir Victor got some.
Victor,
Sir
one was
Baddon.
sent specifically to Baddon. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Just Baddon.
So you can, if you really need it to work, you have to go evil.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I
did
guess we
Lottie
should have made
and
you.
Hayden recording these.
I guess we should have put you 2 slots for, specifically one for you. And then
Sometimes
last and certainly not least, we have A-Lot with their sweet toy.
Yes, I am a legally distinct hug so much bear. Who is focused a lot. His name is Sir Pennsyfother. He has a very long name.
It's all on screen.
It is on screen. Yeah, it's
I
unfortunate.
think you need to drop it.
Sir Pennsyfother Mimmdebop.
There it is. Thank you.
Who is incredibly focused on, informing, trying to encourage the other toys to, really help Kasey's moral growth. Yes, strictly through, being a very honorable, righteous knight. I am, and when Vinyl came in, like it was basically like just like little hard eyes. Like it was just like, oh, I can be a knight on a horse, and
Right.
Yeah, it was like perhaps the best day of my life as a toy.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you came with like little cards that taught like, please and thank you.
Pleases and thank yous.
Yeah.
I have I've kind of been picturing me as like a gift shop bear from medieval world or something. So I have like I ride around with like a helm with pennants on it, and I have a lance and felted sort of jerkin almost with like a weird thing blob on it that might be a dragon if you were to,
Right.
really have an imagination about it.
If the factory had printed it better on the felt, it probably would look more like a
might
dragon.
be backwards and upside down, but
Sure.
Kasey really likes it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's me. Oh, I'm a fighter. Yeah. Also, I have a character class.
Yeah. Also, these are all like mechanically built for things within D&D.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I can
kind
do
of.
stuff.
I kind of.
Yeah. I'm a warlock. Kasey's my patron.
There it is.
That's cool as shit.
I kind of pitched the idea to the 5 here as like build your toy first, worry about the mechanics later. Like be the toy first. So this does fit like 5e D&D obviously, but we're not going to be super strict about that right now. What is important is that Kasey has gone to sleep.
Ooh.
This is so cool.
You're all sitting in the bedroom.
It's time.
Kasey drifted up to sleep probably about an hour or 2 after bath time. You guys were put away in your little places like they like to keep you, staged out certain ways so that the adventure can continue tomorrow when they wake up. But the TV was left on, so you're probably hearing the sounds of infomercials on the cartoon channel. Talks of other programs, the newest video game to come out, maybe that delicious new fruit-based beverage that Kasey's been asking mom and dad to pick up, but they don't really want to because it's largely sugar. So you guys are stationed in the center of the room where they left you. All the other toys are kind of wandering around, bathed in the glow of the TV and the night light, which is always a soft little flutter at the bottom of the room. You'll see down at the south. So the lion from earlier comes up to you guys, fixes his glasses and straightens up his bow tie a little bit, kind of. I asked earlier, but I wasn't sure. Did you need me to get the other toys for a meeting, or is this sort of business as usual? typical play time, if you will. Were there any important matters to discuss, or should we just allow Flip and Toss to continue doing their shenanigans? And he kind of points over to two wrestling figures that have decided to practice, their throws and their people's elbows, and their suplexes and holds, and they're kind of making a little ruckus, but Kasey's completely out of it right now and not disturbed at all.
I guess. I don't want to be an imposition.
I think that as long as, it's not getting too rowdy, then, toys will be toys.
Well, unless there is a reason to raise the banners, why not just lay back and enjoy the lovely night?
But I didn't know if we were at all concerned with Kasey's fever growing. I know Mother took them to the doctor earlier, and everything seemed to be a common cold, very, very routine. But the last temperature check was roughly 101. So it's to be concerned, but I suppose I will keep track of that myself, since you all seem to be busy. I will alert Medbay Barbie that we may need to keep eyes on the child. And he kind of points over at Medbay Barbie, who's just like, and the lion walks away, leaving you to your business of the evening.
How long has she been sick?
I would say that Kasey's probably been sick for 2 or 3 days now. Nothing major. Stuffy runny nose, a light cough, it's standard cold.
Do mom and dad have like a place where they keep papers, like their office? Or this is all mystical, magical to me, as I don't understand the concept of having more than 2 rooms. But
there's an office downstairs.
In theory, do they have like a space just for a computer and paper?
I mean, yeah, there's an office downstairs next to the kitchen where the computer is, filing cabinet, all those.
Yeah, could we like just to be doubly sure, could we like check out, maybe sneak down and check out like the, what's it called when you take kids to a doctor? What's that called?
Like the actual doctor?
Yeah.
Like the transcription.
Thank you, pediatrician. Yeah. Like their pediatrician.
And before we move forward, we got a sandwich. As a child does, the sandwich is left uneaten on her tray. Provolone and lettuce, as well as ham and a tomato. A small crumb of the sandwich has been harvested and put up to sale earlier this day. Who got it? Well, Sir Pennsyfother. Oh my god, I can't say your name.
Sir Pennsyfother. Just say Sir
Pennsyfother.
Sir Pennsyfother can figure that out by rolling a d8. Evens is for you, and then we'll see.
7. Who is Bolt?
Bolt.
Hey, Bo, got your Bo.
Thanks, Lethal.
yeah.
Thank you, Sandwich. I unfortunately, full disclosure, I do not have chat up right now at all. So I love you all, but there's a lot, and I need to focus my ADHD because meds don't work yet. So, so I have the map, I have friends, I have the alert box off to the side so I can see cheers bows and biddies and good stuff. But
you are so good.
Don't think I'm ignoring you, because I am, and I love you. Yeah, there is an office downstairs. It's got all the paperwork and stuff. I mean, there's a baby gate in the way of the staircase, so it would probably prevent you from getting downstairs.
Really?
Yeah.
So I think as a toy, I would have no concept of the idea of germs. But I would just I think I'm pretty protective of Kasey, as she is the one who gives me my life, my power. So I think I would like to, one, be sort of like patrolling around her bed, because I'm convinced it's like a creature doing this to her. And as I'm like patrolling around, I would like to have detect magic up as part of my invocations. I can use it at will.
Okay.
So when I do that, my eyes, instead of a bright blue, they kind of shift to a purple as I activate my magic vision.
Okay. I'm going to guess that somebody's updating my cheer spots from the mysterious veil of beyond.
I got you.
It's
Thanks, Boo.
double updated.
I got you.
I fixed it.
Yeah. So you're. Ooh. So detect magic. I would say. Nothing shows. Remind me what that does right now. It mostly looks for like if active spells are going on, correct? Or if a magical item or something is nearby.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Within 30 feet.
I would say that is a big old negative, unless disembodied Ian wants to correct me. I would definitely say that's a big old negative.
He's just sitting here with a stupid smile on his face, like.
Okay, cool.
I won't say anything. He's got it. He's got it.
So that's a negative.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I would say that everything seems hunky dory right now. I mean, you know, if you really need to, Leo, the lion that you spoke with earlier, which is short for Leonardo Aloysius Johnston Leviticus.
You sure there's not another name in there somewhere?
Nope.
Write that down for later.
Third.
The third, Esquire.
Aloysius is spelled Aloysius. That's the one thing that like fucks me up every time.
Kasey,
messes me up every time.
Kasey does call him Buttons, which he's not exactly, you know, partial to because he's Leo, but you know, Kasey calls him Buttons. So Buttons does kind of have like a loosely copied like transcript of the doctor's note. I mean, like, you know, he is keeping up with what's going on.
Okay.
You know, because he's very detail oriented and he's also very nosy. So he made sure to keep a copy of it because, you know,
That's
have
fine.
you seen the bow tie?
Yeah.
Are her symptoms improving? Like, is she getting better over the past 3 days?
I would say that they've stayed the same over the past 3 days.
They're
They're relatively harmless.
I think, like, yeah, considering, like, she's a kid and we've probably been around, like, in her room, you know, all the time. Like, we would have seen these ebbs and flows of, like, her getting sick and her being okay. Yeah. And so...
it has not hindered, like, playtime, you know?
Right.
They still have energy. They still have a, you know, an appetite during the day.
Okay. I just because it was, like, brought up by Leo, I think he's gonna... I think Sir Victor's gonna walk up to the foot of the bed and look up, but like again, just like realize he can't see her from this vantage point. I need a closer look, and then like the visor's gonna clap down as he like goes from looking up because you know he's a Lego piece, he doesn't really have a neck, so it's like it claps down. It's like the child will endure as she has before, and no, we still need to check up on her, and it's like Ghosty, come with me, and like we go up to that. I mean, okay, first of all, I got misty-eyed looking at that map. That looks so beautiful. Anyway,
Thank you.
So
I had to draw. I had to draw all the maps available tonight because I could not find them because they're just ordinary rooms.
Right. So. No, it's so charming. Anyway, so I go up to the chair by the desk, and I go up to Rocky, and I go, Rocky. Dear boy, you very, very strong boxing man. Would you mind giving me and Ghosty a boost up? I'm not quite the strongest, as much as, you know, my plastic muscles may show.
Hey.
Boost me up.
Yeah,
Sir Victor.
Yes.
Sir Victor.
Yes.
Just ask Vinyl.
Ask Vinyl?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold that thought, Rocky.
No, it's okay. I probably mess it up anyway.
No, not at all. I mean, I came to you first, you know. I turn over. I look over at Vinyl, and I go, yes. And my eyes are shifting between like.
Just, we'll swapsies, and I will just like hop off of Vinyl and just be like, don't worry about it. She said so.
I'm sorry, I didn't actually hear Vinyl say anything.
What did she say?
She said it. Does no one else hear her?
I hear.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Did Kasey wake up?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'm like looking at the bed, like looking for shifting, like.
I would say that
what
they
did she
just kind
say?
She said just hop on her back and she'll
I think
fly
so.
you up.
Oh, right, okay. All right.
Is no one else listening?
So,
It's very impolite. You should
Um,
always listen to your friends.
Sorry, okay?
It's not that I don't hear her. It's that she's incoherent. I cannot understand a damn thing coming out of her mouth.
Listen,
But I
the
do-
kids,
but I do
the
like the
kids
music.
these days think that this music is fleeking. It's something. I don't remember the term. It's very
I
cool.
don't think the kids are saying that at all. I don't think fleeking is the.
I'm pretty sure it's called yeeting.
Okay.
I will print you all I'll go in Wikipedia. I'll print you off a list of terms because those aren't them. Those aren't them.
I'm gonna go up to Vanna and be like, all right, so you're going to take me up there then? Okay, and I like, get on her back and
So my item is winged boots, so I just
Oh,
fly.
sweet.
I just fly up there.
That'll do it.
Nice.
Okay. Thanks.
Does a rainbow come out as you fly?
Right out of my ass. Yep.
I listen.
Focus. Bumsky. Do you have wings, or do you just
I
literally
think
just like
we
start to
got
hover and?
Bayless.
No, so there's little wing stickers on each of her hooves,
There it is.
and they just like kind of come to life, and they just
On the little hoofy hoofs.
always hoopy hooves. Only
Hoofy
for you.
hoofs.
Yep.
Got it.
Got it.
Adorable.
I will say that I think that Sir Pensy, like alongside of his manor cards, like came with like a little booklet about like medieval life. So the only sickness he knows about is plague. So he's pretty concerned.
There haven't been any dead bodies or large rats anywhere near the house.
No, but I mean, and I would say that like he's like he does this every time, Kasey. Like 1000% Sir Victor's right. Like this
Okay.
happens all the time.
Right.
Kids just
Right.
get sick, and every single time Sir Pensy's just like, but it could be the plague.
Right. Yeah, they stubbed their toe that one time, and it was the plague. The plague.
Well, so like it says like they were farmers.
Mhm.
There were knights that protected the people, and like there were kings and queens in the plague. Like that's like
Right.
he has like
Oh, yeah.
a tiny little booklet, like a Beanie Baby, flat
Stereotypical
worth of-
snapshot of medieval life.
Yep.
Right.
Now I did say I wanted to go to the chair to get a better vantage point, but
Okay.
is Vinyl just going to take me somewhere better or closer, or?
So there's a chair in front of a desk that's got a couple of drawers. It's got the TV, and then there's the bed that has the toy chest at the foot of it, and that toy chest is probably about 2 feet off the ground, and the bed's probably about 4 feet off the ground in total.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly him over to right on top of the desk.
Okay.
That way he can look right at her. Oh god, the sound got. Yeah, the sound.
I thought I was going crazy. I was
No,
like, did that
there's
get loud?
static.
No,
Ian,
that's
yeah,
so nice.
Ian set these maps up with some dope stuff.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay,
He awesome.
So what do I
Sponsor us, sponsor us, Foundry.
No.
No, no,
Watch that.
bad Bayless, bad.
Foundry.
What's the
Yeah,
so what do I
Foundry.
see? What do I see from? Of course, I like pat her neck and thank her, and then I get off and I look up. I get right to the edge, and it's kind of funny because there's this whole thing where they're flying and he's like, this is cool, and then of course like soon after like Glowy just kind of floats up like tailing us and just like shows up there, and I just look at him like, you lucky. Yeah, he's just like happy to be there. Just like, and I just look over at the bed, and I just try to see what I can divine just from how she looks asleep.
I mean, there's definitely some sweat collecting on the forehead, even though that the ceiling fan's going. But they don't look uncomfortable. They're shifting, they're fidgeting. They have not kicked all of the blankets off yet in typical kid fashion. They're still kind of like nuzzled up under the blankets. I think one of the pillows is probably like scrunched itself up to the headboard for sure. But yeah, no, they seem to be sleeping soundly. A little bit of fidgets here and there.
All right. I mean, I noticed the sweat, and I've seen her, like, even though she looks, just kind of regular, sick but resting, the sweat kind of triggers it a little bit, and I go, the poor thing. And then she shall endure. I was like, no, but it's still a child. I mean, unless we, there's any further business today, and he pulls out his sword, and he sticks it point down, and but he can't kneel because he's a Lego, so he sits, and and he goes, I suppose tonight, Chloe, we shall stand vigil unless there's other business to attend to. And he just takes his helmet off so that he doesn't get messed around with for a while, and he just kind of sits there and waits. And he goes, thank you, Vinyl. I mean, unless you want to join me, you are welcome to do as you please.
The hoof just goes up on your shoulder for a second, and then she flies off. And then I kind of look at the rest of the group
I go to the foot of the desk, and I just whisper, how does she look? Is she okay?
Kasey kind of stirs a little bit, starts coughing, but doesn't wake up.
Are they warm?
I kind of am aware of, even though I am very lawful good, I am aware of the tinges of paranoia that my fellow knight is known for, and kind of to give them a little bit of shit about it. Sure. So I'm gonna poke over, and I go, it's definitely the plague. And then just go right back to
that visor of yours definitely is slowly falling the whole time.
No, but it's next to me, but the visor is closing on it as I'm saying that.
Yeah, you definitely go for that.
Yeah, but by the way, even though the visor closing is the device that emotes my switcher character, it's my sort of vengeance as the actual culprit in turning me kind of bad on occasion. So
sure.
Yeah. Is the fan on?
Yes, the ceiling fan's on.
Okay. Well, clearly that's spreading the plague. Can I turn it off?
You're welcome to try. Yeah, you'd have to get on top of the desk to reach the ceiling fan switch.
Oh, is it like a pull chain, or is it like a button on the wall?
No, there's a switch on the wall.
Oh, okay. Wait, shoot. Yeah. The fan is spreading the miasmas.
Sir Pensy, I think I can help. I think I can help with that.
Yes. Oh my goodness, it's the plague. I knew it. Every single time before this, it wasn't the plague, but I knew it this time. It's the plague.
I do not think it's the plague. You say it's the plague. It's not the plague.
Can you see up onto Kasey's bed? I don't think so. Clearly, my very respected knight friend up there can, and says it's the plague.
What did you say, Rocky?
I'm gonna get sick and die.
You're a robot.
Yeah, but these things happen.
We are toys. We cannot get the plague. It's not even the plague, but we cannot get the plague.
I do stop at that, and I say, no, absolutely not, Rocky. Don't worry. We unfortunately cannot join Kasey. We'll be fine, but we have to fix this immediately. Okay. Oh my God, I knew it.
I would say Medbay Barbie definitely sidles her way up to both of you and kind of stretches her very stiff arms onto both your shoulders and sort of says, I don't think you know this, but you can't get the plague because you're toys. And I know this because I'm the chief medical officer on the SS Dreamcar. And knowing medicinal causes and what was the word? Their sicknesses and treatings and you can't get your toys. You can't get it. And then she definitely shuffles her way back up.
I'm so mad that I didn't think of Medbay Barbie.
That was largely
so
Tim.
Good.
That was Tim? So largely Tim.
Oh, Tim.
Out of curiosity, there's Medbay Barbie. Is it one Barbie with multiple outfits? Tonight, because Kasey's sick, she's Medbay Barbie, or is it there's Medbay Barbie and somewhere else there's President Barbie and somewhere else there's cool.
Yeah, no, this was definitely the Barbie. Mattel tried to get in line with Sci-Fi Toys, so they did 2 or 3 characters from the SS Enterprise, but Barbie themed. You know, so like Barbie is Medbay Barbie. Sandra is the chief engineer Spock. You know, and then Angelica, because I don't know what the legal names of the Barbie other characters are, is Captain Kirk.
Okay, fantastic.
They wanted Barbie to be the captain, but they felt like if they made her the side like medbay officer, then that encouraged education.
Gotcha. So they made Barbie all of them.
Yeah, Mattel's really struggling to like get away from this like purely girl dynamic. They're trying. You know, it's a little stiff at sometimes, but they're trying.
Fine.
Yeah.
So I point to Bolt at Sir Pennsyfother. I cannot remember your name. Yes.
Sir Pennsyfother Mimmdebop.
Yes.
Hold on.
That's Sir Pensy's request at the fan.
Mm. You guys want to fly up and turn off the fan switch? Or does Bolt have something else?
Oh no, if Bolt is gonna turn off the fan. I'm a bear of very small stature.
So for my feet, I took telekinetic telekinesis.
Okay.
So I, as part of the because why not?
So as part of your Bluetooth integration with the Alexa of the home and yeah.
So I'm gonna use my mage hand via Bluetooth integration to turn the fan off.
Okay. You do. It beep beep and it just
Yeah, so like I look up at the fan and like the blue lights kind of like flicker like a little bit as, you know, it's like making a connection and then fan goes.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, the ceiling fan turns off. And Kasey starts to shuffle a little bit more and absolutely kicks off in one smooth motion all of the blankets from their body. And is now just
still passed out though, right?
Yeah, absolutely still passed out, but just now no blankets and fully splayed across all of the bed.
Cool.
When was the last time we saw Mom and Dad?
Probably when they came and picked Kasey up for bath time, about an hour or so ago.
It's been ages.
I mean, yeah, no, Sir Pensy's just like still breaking out. So, I hope you're happy with yourself, Sir Victor.
Lord Victor.
Yes.
What is your passive perception?
It is. It is 10.
Okay. So
I said I was.
I would say that you definitely notice that Kasey's starting to stir a lot more and starting to cough a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely starting to squirm around the bed very uncomfortably. Even so far as like making audible, like not very comfortable grunts, you know, just very. So yeah.
Okay. I'm, you know, as I noticed, like at first I noticed the kicking off the sheets and they're kind of like, yeah, kids. And then, yeah, that starts happening. And, you know, I turn a little more, you know, a little bit more concerned. And, you know, I stand up, I grab my helmet and pop it back on. And I kind of just look up at the visor and go, behave. And then I go over to the edge of the table, and I kind of try like shout whisper down.
Sure, stage whisper.
Yeah, and she seems to be having more discomfort than the usual. I have a feeling we need to find a way to perhaps alert the parents. You know, without revealing ourselves or something like that.
And with that statement, you notice at the foot of the bed 7 oddly misshapen beings, lumps of brain with tentacles and a beak protrusion from the front, sort of merge themselves from the shadows at the corner of the bed.
And I see this like just show up as I'm saying this?
Yeah, they just sort of emerge up from the shadows of the corner of the bed and align themselves at the foot of the bed. Roll some initiative.
Ooh.
I would like to react to that.
Uh-huh. Noted. Thank you very much.
Damn it.
Yeah, my visor claps down and my sword like points out and I'm like, enemies.
Enemy.
Rocky just goes from huh to
Okay, initiative, right? Yeah. My initiative.
So yeah, for Foundry, in case you don't know, you click on your token.
Oh shit, I forgot to do that.
You'll right click and go to toggle combat state and set yourself up in initiative.
oh, I really can't do anything right.
You're so good at this, Bay. I'm proud of you.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna use a cheer.
How do I
Oh,
Yes.
I
pop
forgot about
out?
that.
How do I pop out initiative?
I think you
Right click.
right click.
Right
Yeah,
click fist.
the fist.
Okay. And
Yes.
then once we toggled it, we roll on our character sheet.
Yep.
Yes. Very good. All right, so
Okay.
I've got. Looks like I've got everyone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and myself. And wow, you guys are lucky because I got shit awful initiative. So,
Would you like some music, Bay?
sure, give them some tunage.
Sorry, did I miss where the
I'm hearing it myself.
there's like an initiative queue that we can see happening?
The
yeah, so
fist at
the-
the top is an
Oh, yeah.
initiative tracker. Yep.
Gotcha.
The whole screen at the right, the
Oh,
fist
cool.
should be your initiative.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
All right, everybody in?
I think so.
We gonna begin some combat skis. Lord Victor, you're up, or Sir Victor, you're up first.
Wow, I was not expecting that considering my initiative being so low. Okay. I am quite in a position. Let's see here. Well, I shouted out. I looked forward. How level is the head of the chair to the desk? Like, is it a little bit higher than the desk, or is it one of those little kids' chairs where it's like almost level with the desk? Or...
I would say it's about halfway down from the desk. The desk is well, let's see, an 8-year-old kid is probably what, like 4 feet, 4
Right.
feet tall.
Right.
I don't know
I
how
would
kids work.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say that Kasey can like kind of reach the desk. So let's say it's 3 feet tall.
Right.
The chair is about 1.5 feet, so it's about half that distance.
Okay.
Just in case it was not clear, you guys are working at a 12th scale. So if your movement speed is 30 feet, that's 30 inches. So if something is 3 feet tall, it is 36 inches. But yeah.
Oh, but it's set up. Oh,
But
that's
each
beautiful.
square is 5 inches at the moment. So, you know, it's set up to
Right.
your scale.
That's
Okay,
cute
so
as fuck.
mechanically, things are
But it
basically-
Yeah.
says feet and inches on the thing so that I don't need to do math.
Bingo. What was that, Pi?
Math is hard.
Yeah. Did you ask something, Pi?
No.
Okay.
No. Okay. So I think I'm gonna have to, in this particular moment, I'm gonna have to use this to move as much as I can. So I'm gonna sorry, what's the height between the top of the desk to the bottom? Just our own measure of feet wise.
I would say that the top of the desk itself is 3 feet tall. The chair is about 1.5 feet.
Okay.
So if you wanted to,
If you want to jump, can I catch you?
I would say you could definitely make it to the chair if you wanted to.
Okay, because I'm basically gonna do move and dash to get like near the front lines as quickly as possible.
Got it.
So, 5. So I guess this would take up like a full 30 to get down off the desk, or more than that.
If you want to do it safely as opposed to just jumping off, yes.
Yeah, like I'm hoping that like there's, because she's a kid, she doesn't like really close the drawers all the way. So I'll just take the edge of that and then like climb down through the handle hold and then get down to the next one and like just safely come my way down, but like be quick about it.
Right. Yeah, you could definitely take like the Nathan Drake way down. Of,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
landing onto
exactly,
shelves and
yeah.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
So I would say that would take a full 30 to get down if you wanted to.
Okay, so the full 30 to get down there, and then okay, I gotta use this, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 for my dash. And yeah, visors fall down, and you know, I look over my shoulder at Ghosty and I'm like, wait here, and I just continue forward. So, yeah, Glowy's actually on the chair, just kind of cheering me on. You know, but that's about it. And I'm just beelining right now.
I hope you don't mind that I've decided that I'm going to roleplay Ghosty.
Oh, you are. Okay. You're good. Yeah.
Okay, because that voice is too good. Okay, so that's yours.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you guys see down at the bottom? Do you see arrows for like next turn or anything like that, or do you see something that says, you know, end turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
The end turn and arrows.
Okay, I would say, Ian, does that work for the players? If they end their turn, it moves to the next person initiative? Or should I just kind of go through this myself?
I don't know. I didn't know that button existed for players.
Cool.
Both works, but players are dumb, so you should do it yourself.
Cool. So Pennsyfother, Mimmdebop, it is your turn.
How do you feel, Christian, being told that you're an idiot?
Sorry, guys.
I am going.
Horrible tomato, you.
I can't do anything right.
This is why you've lost 327 times to the red one.
I am going to run. I don't need to dash. Hold on. Sorry. I don't need to dash. Just move, mount, vinyl, and just be like, the game is afoot! Yeah. And hold on. I don't know the range on those. 20, 60. 60 is the outside range of it, right?
What's that?
Hold on, I'm just seeing. I can. So the range on thrown weapons, meaning the low end is if it's between the farthest I can throw it is 60, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It says 20/60.
Mm-hmm.
Is 60 with disadvantage?
I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can hit one of them. It's like 40 feet away. So
Your
it's less
fellow
than
players
60.
who are also far better DMs than I say yes. So yes.
Okay, cool. So then I don't like whatever's going on. So I have jacks to hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I just throw a jack in the face of, oh, good Lord, that's...
We got a Fessler.
A troll with a huge pink hairdo comes to help the team. Stat block is CR5 troll. Appearance is Toy Store troll doll. So giant pink hair and everything. I got you.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Fessler.
That's amazing.
Are you cool
I would say
running
it definitely looks,
Okay.
it looks more like a kind of standard troll. It's kind of hunched over. It's got surprisingly gold tusks coming out the front of its face.
Would you call it a gild? Would you call it a gilded?
Maybe a gilded?
Yes.
Glinty troll.
The tag at the foot definitely says the Gilded Troll.
Oh my god, why do I not
Or
have a
fantasy
badum?
play.
Damn it. I didn't.
Fail. Fail, Steph.
Where's he at?
Fail.
Bayless?
Does
Is he coming out of the toy chest?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Pop out of the toy chest. Or we can say out of the closet, like, yeah, sure. That'll work.
Is there a closet?
I didn't draw one. There probably is one.
How do you point? What's the pointer?
X.
Ooh. Okay.
Thank you, Disembodied Ian.
I'm throwing a jack in the face of this one because I don't like whatever the fuck's going on, and I think because it's far away.
Okay.
It's with disadvantage, right? Yeah. So. So 13.
That hits.
Oh,
For
13 hits?
That hits.
Okay. I can take the first damage or the one. I don't. Yeah.
Generally go first.
Yeah, I
okay.
usually go with. Okay, cool. So 7 damage. Does it react at all?
Yes. Yeah, it is now absolutely transfixed itself on you.
Good. Perfect. I can
Yeah.
work with that. And I just like throw it and I say like, stay away from her.
Got it.
I
Alright.
don't know what you're doing, but it's not good.
You said you hit the one just at the bottom corner of the bed,
I hit.
not right below it. There are
I hit-
7 of these.
Yeah. I hit this.
Okay. You hit that boy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't think. I don't remember how my class works. No, it's a melee weapon attack. Okay, nothing happened.
Okay. Alright. Back over to initiative tracker. Boom skis. Final scratch.
We are going to take flight, and we are going to fly 40 feet, because I have 40-foot speed.
Ooh.
We're gonna fly right... How do I get my thing to move on the line?
Space.
Space.
Do that?
Yeah, if you measure out where you're going and then hit the space bar before
Yeah.
you closed out, it'll move that distance. You can just pick up your token, or you can clearly
Yeah.
arrow key like L2 did earlier. But yeah, if you want to measure yourself out and do, points, hit the space bar, it drags you along that track.
And we're going to cast Sleep.
Okay.
So that is a 20-foot area. How many does that get? It gets 2 of them, I think, because they're big boys.
Iceman 19468
Iceman!
giving out gift subs.
Hell yeah.
Muchas gracias.
To DM Jeremy Lanhe, the Mother of Jedi, the Somerset 20, and Reiko. Thanks, and welcome.
Another gifted sub.
So Sleep is
You can get- You can get 4 or 5 people pretty easily with sleep.
Let's do it. Let's go. Alright, so
Okay.
let's cast it. What is that to cast it? I've
You
never
just
used
click
Sleep
the
on
cast
my... Yeah.
No roll. Or not.
How come that didn't work? Well, I can just hit the
Yeah,
thing
click the
for
5d8.
5d8.
Yeah. 25.
25.
So what does that 25 mean?
That 25...
That should be going against their AC, or or do I get to
Their-
dex save against
Their
something?
hit points.
It's just their hit points being sucked down.
So if any of them have 25 or fewer hit points right now, they fall unconscious.
Oh, okay. So no.
What about the one that I hit?
No.
Okay.
Damn it!
Got it. That's how that works. Thank you. Sorry.
I thought they'd be squishier. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's disappointing.
Good to know.
That okay.
And then I'm
Mhm.
going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration for Sir Pensy, and I'm going to make it... I get a special thing with Creation Bard, so it's going to be an attack roll thing, which I'll let Aren know what that does.
Oh yeah, I was reading about that. Okay.
Which ones did you aim at
The 5
with your sleep spell?
The 5 that were measured out.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, that circle went away. I didn't realize that.
It's
One,
fine, but you went after those 5 on the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
These ones.
All done?
Yes.
Okay. Bolt, you're up.
Yeah. I am. Oh, why are people? Is someone not? Oh, if it's your turn, you got the circle of the thing.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
This is
it
fine.
marks your token when it's your turn. It's super
I
duper.
thought somebody was on top of me for some reason. I'm like, how the fuck that happened? Okay, so I'm an Eldritch Blast because I'm a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Warlock.
Wait.
Boop, boop, boop. I think I'm gonna cheer both of them. So I am going to aim one at this guy and one at this guy.
Okay.
So let's do the first one. Sorry, I'm going through a billion different tabs. Let's see, actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna
Big
split
same.
tabs because that's a thing I can do. Okay, so first one, at advantage, because I'm cheering both of them,
Okay.
is 18 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 6 force damage.
Okay. Which one are you hitting first? The top one?
E.
Okay. Yeah.
E. Also, I have a thingy. Boop, 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 boop. This is I can push. I don't think I'll push that one. But I am going to do my second Eldritch Blast at the bottom one. Add advantage for here. And that's a 25 to hit for 8 force damage.
That'll hit.
And I have a thing called Repelling Blast, where when I with my Eldritch Blast, it gets pushed 10 feet away from me.
Got it.
And then I growl at it, because why not?
Because, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
That'll do it for me.
let me move these tokens, you piece of hot garbage.
Have the weird things like said anything, or like are they just being like floaty, not incorporeal, but like floaty and menacing?
They just being floaty and menacing, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like you definitely hear like weird, creepy, whispery noises, but nothing, intelligible. Just kind of spooky, evil stuff.
Okay.
Sure. But they're kind of just floating and being menacing, kind of having their tentacles out, like they're, facing forward towards Kasey. Except for the two that are now very laser focused on Bolt.
Pew pew.
All right.
Are they? Is the one that I hit first still focused on me, or since Bolt hit it, is it now swapped over?
It is now swapped over. Yes, it is now looking at Bolt.
Is that okay?
Okay, so I have a troll, and I have to do things with it like I don't know what's going on with the plot.
You want me to get it?
Well, you can do it.
I mean, if you want to, I don't mind.
I mean, I got it up. I'm ready.
Smack it.
Okay.
Smack him.
All right, you gonna climb up the toy chest. You're gonna start smacking.
All right.
So it's gonna be claw bite. Yeah, claw bite. I feel like a DM.
All three of those do in fact hit. Yes.
Yeah.
So 7, 7, and 6.
Yep.
Which one? The one right next to you?
Yep.
Okay.
He's just eating it.
The troll's name is Fessler.
Okay.
Thank you, Fessler.
Let me update the token with that. Character name, always forever. There we go. Token name is Fessler.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fessler. All right. Anything else? Mr. Troll?
No, that's it.
Okay. Thank you, Disembodied Ian. Rocky the Robot, you're up.
Oh.
Oh. You don't have to, I guess.
No. Yeah, I mope. I take my action. No. All of the tentacle beasts are at the same level. Like, these guys are up on the bed. This one's on the floor. Okay.
Yeah, they're all up at bed level.
How high is the bed?
I will say it's I know I said 4 and 2 earlier, but I think I'll backtrack and say it's the same height with the desk, where the bed is 3 feet tall. The toy chest is probably 1.5 feet tall.
Okay. Math.
So 36 inches tall.
Okay, 30.
Yes.
Right.
And the blankets are, draped over, so it's,
So is it climbable?
It is climbable.
Cool. So I will pull up my fists and go speeding over here. So that's full movement, and then use a key point for Step of the Wind to dash as a bonus action. To climb the rest of the way. That's 39 inches.
Sure.
Or
36 is 3 feet.
Right, plus another 5. That's actually 41.
Oh,
One
sure.
more inch. Is that all right?
Yeah. I can take it. Don't worry.
I'm gonna punch this one.
And you're gonna punch that boy?
Yep.
All right, punch that boy.
I'm gonna
punch
use
that creepy, floaty brain with tentacles.
All right, I'm gonna use a take 20 on the first one.
Okay.
Hey.
That would be a 25 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. For how much?
Let's go.
No.
Just roll the attack and we'll figure it out.
Blurgen. 11 blurgen.
11 blurgans. Yeah, so in case you guys didn't see what these look like.
Awful.
Ian, how do I share the token? Isn't there a way? Oh, you did. Okay, cool. Thanks. You said for 11 Blorgans?
11 Blorgans, and then
11 Blorgans.
my second attack, I'll use a... No, this will just be a normal attack.
Okay.
That is a critical.
That'll do it, yeah.
Yeah, that's 16 Blorgans.
Oh, that's a lot of Blorgans.
Fucking get
A lot
it.
of Blorgans.
Yeah, that thing is pissed off and absolutely like is like flailing its tentacles at you right now.
After I I just... Aww.
But
It
you
is.
did it! You hit him!
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was trying to take him down.
Anything else?
It's my turn.
Okay. I appreciate that in your initiative that it rolled 8.18.
Yes.
Okay, so it is now the gross monstrosities terms. So these 4 over here are going to move.
Oh, hell no.
Can I get an attack of opportunity on the one that moved right by me?
Where are
middle
you
one.
exactly?
I'm right there on top of Steph.
I don't see peepos. Where are peepos? Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, you're okay. You're at the same place as Steph. Then yes.
Yeah.
You reach.
Yeah, I'm wielding a lance.
And what's your lance?
It's called a lance. Hello.
No, this actually came with me originally as a bear, so it is in fact like a appropriately proportioned lance.
Oh, cool.
I've got a. Don't
It's got
ask
like
what-
it's got like a plastic stick in the middle of it. It's got like a felt spear at the end, and yeah, probably
no,
like
it's actually
probably like a
the-
soft rubbery plastic.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, that.
Such a good boy.
So fucking cute. Anyway, sorry. I'm distracted now because it's taking up my whole field of vision. I am action. Does that hit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You think it's so?
That's 6 damage, and I am marking it.
Okay. I would say that it definitely started to fly away from you, and now it's super pissed and it's going to fly towards you.
That is good for me.
Equally as flailing with tentacles and everything.
Is there like a little like thingy penny thing that we can put on the thing so I can tell which one I've marked?
Yes, I've got thingies.
Okay, cool.
This one.
Quick
See,
question.
we'll give it a skull.
Hell yeah.
Oh wow, those are.
These guys are they're like flesh, right? They're not like toys.
Yeah, these things are definitely not toys.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, these things are spongy and squishy and slimy and definitely not toys.
This is what the plague looks like.
This is the plague.
This is your
Yeah.
plague. Yes,
It's my plague.
congratulations.
It's
Yeah.
my plague.
In fact, if I'm being honest, the fact that you brought this up, that that Sir Victor told me earlier, it's definitely the plague. I don't know that I know what the plague is. I just know.
But you're convinced it
Everything's
is
the plague.
absolutely the plague now.
It's the
Well,
bad thing.
I mean, like that's the
Yes.
thing. Every other time Casey's been sick, it's turned out to be like a cold or the
Mhm.
flu, whatever those are. But like,
It is
in
undoubtedly
my,
the plague
in
now.
my little
Yeah.
educational booklet, it said that the plague, the plague worked its way across Europe.
Mm.
So I'm just like, these are working their way across Casey's bed. This is
Yeah,
might as well
yeah.
be. I don't know what a Europe is, but
But
this
when
is a full bed. I don't know
if
about
it
a
walks
Europe.
like a duck and quacks like a dog, it's the
It's
plague.
the plague.
Yes,
Yep.
no,
Yep,
absolutely.
Yep, yep, yep.
Okay,
And
so
ain't
yeah.
no plague getting my Casey. So yeah.
Yeah, good for you. Sir Vic, I want to call you Lord Victor every time, but it's Sir Victor and Lord Baddon. Your turn.
Yes. So
You forgot to do attacks for the bad guys.
Yeah, for like literally all the other bad
Yeah.
guys.
All the
Yeah,
other
like-
bad guys.
Oh yeah.
All the
Go
other
ahead.
ones.
Yeah.
So your turn, buddy.
Yeah. So yeah, they. Thank you. So the one next to Sir Pennsyfother, because you did just attack it, is going to come after you.
Mm-hmm.
So does it rolls here, but it doesn't show you. Does a 24 hit?
Yep, that hits me.
Okay, so you're going to take 8 piercing damage.
Awesome.
And it's going to swing out with its second.
You're rolling from the troll stat block.
No? Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I clicked on my thingy.
Ah, poop.
Let's try that again then. Fuck it. Does an 11 hit?
Well, an 11 doesn't hit. Do you want me
Okay.
to give myself 8 back, or do you want to take the die roll from the first roll?
No. We'll take the 11, and then the second one hits you. For a 17, does that one hit you?
A 17 also doesn't hit me.
Okay.
Beefy.
So then it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rocky,
Yeah.
next to you, is going to swing at
Okay.
with its disc. Yeah, one of those.
That's what I heard.
I'm reading. This thing does more than just one thing, so I'm trying to make sure I know how to think.
It's got
You
tentacles.
good.
So yeah.
You gotta learn how to use your thing, Bayless.
So first, the tentacles are going to swing at you. Ha-ta-ta. With an 18.
That is just barely hits.
Oh, sweet. So you take 9 piercing damage and cannot get a Constitution saving throw.
You can. I'm gonna choose for this.
That's fine.
Use your resources.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Second attack comes at you for 13.
Does not hit.
Okay. Let's see. Go down here to
But my neck
the one
ratchets up slightly.
I'm going to go after the troll with this third boy. Are you ready,
Mm-hmm.
disembodied troll?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Does a fucking 5 hit?
Nope.
What about a 21?
Yeah, that one's gonna hit.
Okay, so that's 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
It leaps up towards you, grabs you on the side of the head with its tentacles, and just headbutts you with its beak. It doesn't like have you held, but it just does it long enough to just right in the face with its beak.
Jesus. I just got pecked by a brain.
You did. And then this one down here at the bottom is not a fan of Bolt coming after it earlier, so it's going to move into your space, and it's move it down a little bit so it's not completely in your space.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn.
Yeah, no. And it's going to take its 2 attacks at you.
Hey.
Does a 23 hit?
Fuck yeah.
Ouch. So that's 6 piercing as it just slaps you across the robot dog head with its tentacles.
Okay.
And the second attack is a 19.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and then in a similar fashion, it kind of comes up and just pile drives you on the top of the head with its beak for 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, now Sir Victor can have his turn.
Okay. Seeing the one, floating down to attack Bolt, and seeing it's the closest one I get a hand on right now, I charge forward. 25. 30.
Diagonals cost the same as
Yeah.
horizontal.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, so you got a lot more movement.
Yeah.
So I'm probably right there then. Okay. And I'm already like, it's very unceremonious, toy looking. Like my sword is forward, and I'm just running at it with the visor, like doing this.
Yeah.
Like my voice,
Just full on, like,
yeah.
Yeah.
My voice is like, I can't even do it myself, but it's like going between good guy, bad guy. Like every single like syllable is
every
switching.
bounce of the visor.
We're
Like-
not.
Yeah. How back thee, fool! It's like- and
I'm imagining it like a poorly dubbed old like kung fu movie.
Oh, yeah.
Where like I like just hear audio and it has nothing to do with what the
Oh, yeah.
He's basically good cop, bad cop from the Lego movie right now. So he's
yeah.
okay. Let's do yeah. So I'm just gonna go straight in with a where is it? Oh, because it's not considered a thing. Where is it? Divine Smite. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Divine Smite and attack. Is there a way to specifically use? Yeah. Okay. Divine Smite. Okay.
You guys all okay over there?
And
So Christian got our 300 quote, and I put "have at thee fool," but every other letter's capitalized. It looks really funny.
Have at me. It's like, do you want to go to Mitros? But like, just better.
So
yeah, I'm gonna do Divine Smite on this, and I'm gonna use a Chispiration. So.
Okay.
300.
What'd I say?
Third hundred.
What?
It is the third
We
100.
got our
now.
third
Yeah,
hundred.
It is the
Accurate.
third 100.
It is
Thanks,
the
guys.
300th.
I think did it roll, or did it just show you what Divine Smite
It just
does?
gave you
It
the
should.
spell, but you should be able to choose the rolls from within it.
Oh, okay. So if I just did that work?
Yep.
It dropped an 11.
All right. And did that already stack the weapon damage?
No, you have to do the attack separately.
Okay. So the sword separately. Okay. That should be on the advantage too with the Chispiration active, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oof.
Oof.
Not good.
So neither of those hit. You
Okay.
definitely don't hit with a 9. Sorry.
Yeah, I probably it goes right between the tentacles and just kind of like falls flat, and I kind of like scurry back to like be face to face with it instead of inside of its tentacles. So
You were so focused on charging. that,
Yeah.
like, the just
I kind of was head first into this whole thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you were definitely so leaned forward in your run that you just kind of charged right past it, pulled back up, and realized, oh, it's like another several inches off the ground, and I just kind of whipped right under it.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I think I'm going to, in lieu of failing that, I think I'm, knowing that I might be able to take a little bit more from the thing than my friend next to me, Bolt. I'm going to kind of like slap my breastplate with the sword, and like point up at it and shout very loudly. But I'm looking up, but it's through the visor, even though my visor's up, and it's be like, "Look at me and face me, monster." And I'm gonna use what's it called here? Compelled duel.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Is it a roll? I don't know if it's a roll.
I think it's a whiz save.
It's a
Yeah.
whiz save. Okay. So
Keep in mind, you're a level 5 paladin and have extra attack.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right.
Smack
okay.
it again.
So before
Smack it again. Smack it harder.
Yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna go for another slash for sure.
Thanks, Ian.
Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. And I'm gonna chispo that as well. Okay. That one's much better. Yeah.
Yeah, an 18 will definitely hit.
Yeah. And
You smite on that one then.
yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. And I'll define smite on that.
Mine's my so that
11 should stand from earlier, right?
Because you don't
can
use the
choose
smite
to
unless you
smite.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
so that
There we
11
go.
would just add to your. Are you swinging this single-handedly or two-handedly?
I have my shield with me, so it's
Okay.
one-handed. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, your 11 would add to your 10, so that's a 21.
Okay.
21.
21.
And of course, like I'm the shortest, so I'm like flashing across to try and get as many of the
Oh sure.
tentacles as I can as I'm
Yeah,
doing
you
this.
definitely whack the shit out of a good 2 or 3 tentacles that kind of just like flail outward.
And it is one of
They're
those
kind of like tucked in now.
Yeah, it is one of those chrome painted Lego swords, but it's quite worn out, so it's flaked off half of it. But the bits that are still chromy and shiny are like glowing as I'm doing that. Yeah.
And it's like mildly iridescent. So if you like aim it just right, there's like a purple sheen to it, and there's not.
Yeah, the moonlight's kind of hitting off of it and everything. Yeah.
Did you still want to do?
I think I am still gonna do that. I'm still gonna, compel it to duel me and to like focus on me a little bit more. Yeah.
Okay. What's the whiz save?
The whiz save is it's just my spell save DC, right? It should be 13.
Probably 13.
Yeah.
You yell at the tentacled beast, and even though like you pissed it off with its tentacles, it's definitely it's definitely beamed at you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it's got like the two tentacles you hit kind of like withdrawn up into its body, and it's definitely like if it had eyes would be glaring at you right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Incidentally, it does not have eyes.
Do you want me to put like the details of it in the VTC for you?
Sure, if you don't mind.
It should just show.
We're gonna give it
There you go.
Yeah.
we're gonna give it these pretty wings because you're a paladin.
Damn it.
Attempt to compel a creature.
Focus, damn you.
It's not working. It's fine.
Creature is joined to
Oh, Steph, you got a cheer spell.
I did, thanks.
Thanks, Rudolph.
disadvantage. Oh, for the duration, it has
Yeah.
disadvantage on attack rolls against
Oh,
creatures
yeah.
other than you.
Mhm.
And I get a whiz save each time.
Yeah, like it has to focus on me or like
Oh, I get a whiz
tear
save.
away and like try to fight the urge to fight me by fighting someone else.
Yeah, I get a whiz save if I move at least 30 feet away, as I believe I'm reading this. Cool. Okay. So it doesn't restrict my movement, but I have to decide. I have to succeed if I'm moving away from you. Okay. Cool. All right. Anything else?
That will be it.
Okie dokie. Sir Pennsyfother
Father Mimmdebop.
Mimmdebop. Yes.
Yes. I chose the easiest name to remember out of respect for you.
Duh.
Is just logistical question. Do I have disadvantage with a reach weapon against somebody who occupies a square that is the distance I require? Like, can I attack the other side of Tentacle Beast?
Oh.
Because it's large, right? So I can technically attack something 5 feet, more than 5 feet away.
I think with a lance you have disadvantage if they are within 5 feet of them, any part of them.
Okay, cool. I can work with that.
never
So then
thought
I'm gonna,
about
Right?
like, I can't reach through the tentacles and up the other side and be like, haha,
Haha.
Right.
tickle your brains, why don't I? And I will.
Danny, what the...
Okay, I can only attack one. I'm gonna attack the one to the south of me and mark it as well. Yep.
Going down by Rocky. Okay.
Yep.
Keep in mind that as a level 5 fighter, you also have extra attack.
I know. That's why I took a lot of notes.
Bitch, I know.
Hey, you got 2 attacks.
Yeah. Because panic, and I haven't played a fighter in forever. Anyways, I am going to attack the dude that is within reach of my lance.
Okay.
And it is marked as soon as I. The 9 probably misses. I'm assuming the 26 hits.
Bingo.
Okay. So that's 10 damage and.
Right, and that one is marked.
Oh, so
You
it's
said-
only rolling. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So that
And
that one's marked. The mark ends at the end of my turn. So that one,
The one from earlier.
the one from earlier, will go away.
I was just about to ask.
Yep. And then I gotta say that I used
I'm
that.
guessing naturally that it's marked means that people have advantage against it.
Nope.
It
No?
has disadvantage on attacks against anyone other than who marked it.
Got it.
And then other stuff happens if it deals damage to people.
Got it.
That's that. Yeah. That's kind of the end of my turn,
You got
unless
2 attacks.
I attacked twice.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
attacked
the
twice.
9
I just
and
missed
26,
once.
right, yeah.
I just missed once.
Yup.
That was the problem.
You just feel
He
bad.
stuck is what happened.
I just missed it, is what it's from.
No, I missed it.
Yeah. Anything else?
No, because I'm fine.
This is fine. We're
It's
fine.
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 I'll find here. How are
Yeah,
you?
no, that's it. That's the end.
Okay. Wiggity vinyl scratch. It's your turn.
Question to the DM. I want
Yeah,
to
baby.
use shatter, but it says it makes a loud noise. Do I think that my spell is going to wake up Kasey?
No.
Neat.
No,
Okay.
I would say that you have definitely learned the technique of how loud you guys can be. Well,
I can wiggity whack at various volumes.
Yeah. I mean, Casey's a very heavy sleeper most days. So I would
Okay.
definitely think that like over the years you guys have learned the appropriate volume level.
All right, so 10-foot radius gets me.
I think you can hit all 3 of these.
I think I can.
Mm-hmm.
The ones in the back, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hit the 3 in the back.
Okay.
And let me roll that. Did that work?
Yep.
Okay. So con save on those 3.
Okay, for a DC 15.
Yes.
Okay. It looks like one of them saves.
Okay.
Okay, so it's for thunder damage of 16.
And the one that saved takes half.
Okay. I will say, is shatter like a centralized thing and it goes out from there, or is this like a wave that kind of moves forward?
I'm flavoring it as a wave that comes from me. It's like.
Okay.
I don't have a vroom sound.
You don't have one?
I don't have a vroom sound.
A mean old bass drop.
She literally called it a bass drop before the game. Yeah. It's a bass
Okay,
drop.
cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right. Then the first one definitely took the brunt of your attack for sure. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. Don't stop it, stupid token thingy. You take the numbers that I give you. Thank you.
Bayless, I want to say you're doing great. Like, I don't mean that to be. You're doing awesome.
Thanks. I'm trying.
Sir Pensy, did you take damage?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I know there was like a hit that wasn't a hit, but all right, I'm done.
Okay. Robot Warlock Bolt, you're on deck.
Okay. How bad does this one look in front of me?
It's pretty beat up. Like there's definitely, like I said, a couple of dangling tentacles that are withdrawn. It's a little bruised.
How focused does it seem on my compatriot here?
Super very.
All right, I'll take the chance. I'm gonna move away from it
Okay.
if it wants to take an opportunity attack on me.
I'm gonna say no
25. Neat.
because it's focused and it's compelled to duel with Sir Victor.
Gonna get some Yu-Gi-Oh music up in here. What?
It's time to
Duel.
Floyd's dragon.
I played a baby dragon.
And then we're gonna pew pew. Him again.
Pew.
2 on him.
On this boy right here.
Yeah.
You got it.
So 15 to hit for 1 point of damage.
Oof.
It hits, though not nearly as satisfactory as you wanted it to.
All right, second one. That's a
Nice.
That's 10 damage.
Hey,
So,
yeah, there you go.
yeah.
How statistically sound.
Yeah, it is.
So very happy.
It is absolutely hurting right now. Like it's almost like hovering sideways, if you could believe it. Like the tentacles are kind of dangling at a side. Like it's struggling to stay afloat right now for sure.
Mm-hmm. And then can I see any of these guys up on the bed? I'm on the floor currently.
Probably not from where you're at. You could probably just kind of see the one that Pensy and Vinyl Scratch are engaged with.
You could at least see like Pensy's
Probably.
lance in the air doing like some flippity flips.
Yeah, you could definitely see like this one right here, but the others probably not at this angle. Maybe even this way. I could say you could see these two.
Okay, that's fine. So as part of my telekinesis, as a bonus action, I am able to try to bring it either towards me or away from me. So I'm going to, my eyes will flicker to green now and hyper focus on this thing and just try to like will it towards me.
Okay.
I need it to make a strength saving throw DC 16 or be pulled 5 feet closer to me. So I'm trying to get Kasey.
Which one are you aiming for?
The
Rockies or Pensies?
This one.
Okay. You said a strength of 16?
E.
Okay, so it definitely fails that, and you said it's pulled 10 feet towards you?
5 feet. 5 feet.
5 feet, okay.
Or 5 inches.
Okay, it is definitely pulled 5 inches towards you now.
That's my turn.
Okay. The Gilded Troll is up next.
Cockabite.
Cockabite! The first one misses, the second two hit for 9 and 9.
Eat them.
Eat it.
Hell yeah.
This is PG. Bayless.
Yes.
And he's just gonna like start climbing up the footboard to prepare to continue murdering things.
Okay.
I'm imagining that like on top of the tusks being gold, like Kasey was practicing nail painting, and then like they painted all the claws gold as well.
Yeah.
I love it.
But like it's kind of messy because it's a kid, so like it's on the fingers. As
Yeah, but it's definitely that like
so,
soft,
like,
squishy plastic, so it took the paint very well.
Yeah.
Anything else, Gilded Troll?
Nope.
Rocky the Robot.
Alrighty. Do these fellows, or I don't know the pronouns, do these days still look focused on
these thems?
Kasey? Yeah, these fangs. They still focus on Kasey, or
they are definitely pissed off at Vinyl Scratch right now.
Alrighty then.
Come at me, bro. That's
I don't have hooves. I can't flip people off.
You can't.
You do.
Yeah.
And I don't encourage it.
You could do this maneuver.
Yeah, do the Italian one. Yeah.
You could do one of these with your help.
Oh yeah, you could definitely.
Every time you do, I'm just like, that's very impolite. No. What if Kasey wakes up and sees you doing that? Forget all of the rest of this. What if they see you cursing? No, we've talked about this before.
I would say, yeah, those three are definitely aimed at Vinyl right now. Though.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna make this maneuver here. I'm gonna rush around the googly scoogly in front of me. Move over here. Does it take an opportunity?
The one at the bottom, yes.
Yeah, okay. It has disadvantage though.
No, it is marked.
It doesn't have disadvantage. So I reread the thing. I fucked up. Technically, it has to be, rules is written, it has to be within 5 feet of me, and I used a reach weapon so I can impose the mark, but the 5 feet does not have the same thing. That's like the exact verbiage as written.
You already did it. It's been did.
Yeah.
It has disadvantage.
I mean, it doesn't have.
It has disadvantage. It's already been did.
Yeah.
Does an 11 hit?
Does not.
Okay, then yeah.
Right.
You already did it. Hack it.
No. I'm going to punch out at either one of these two numpties here. So I'll go this one first and then this one.
Okay. Attack the numpties.
Attack the numpties. This first one, ooh.
14 does hit though.
Okay. And then for this guy, another critical.
God.
Hell yeah.
I can't do anything right.
I really enjoy just like Rocky being the most like, I'm terrible, and meanwhile just like fists of death.
Rocky
hasn't missed once, but is the worst apparently.
The worst.
Actually
and then,
got pulled out of the Rock'em Sock'em because they were too destructive to Red.
I'm going on the second one on that critical. I'm gonna stunning strike. So I'm gonna use a key point and it has to make a con saving throw DC 15.
DC
Will be
15.
stunned until the end of my next turn.
Okie dokie. That's a 6. So yeah, they're pretty goddamn stunned. I would say that when you punched it, it recoiled, sure, and then it's just kind of stuck in that pose right now. Like it's kind of it's like buckled in with like a couple of tentacles in, just kind of going like
Like spiders when you like, oh no, thank you.
and like a couple of it's just like
I'd like to think that I like pulled the tentacle and it like snaps back and it just and then I'll use another key point and my bonus action to flurry of blows and attack that stunned one 2 more times.
Okay.
With advantage,
with advantage.
I figured as much, yeah.
And then, yeah.
I'm not gonna bother marking it with stun because you're probably gonna kill something.
That's not. Ooh.
Those will do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, with your 11 and 11, you take this thing down, and it is dead. You know, your last punch, you go for a appropriate uppercut, bash it right in the beak, and goes spinning a couple of times, lands towards like the shadows in the corner of the bed, and just kind of melds in with the shadows and just kind of dissipates, and it's gone.
But you can't do anything right, so.
I was aiming for the other one.
It's off the screen. It is dead. Just know that.
Right.
There we go. Now you don't see it. Anything else? You unsuccessful robot.
Yeah, I'm the worst. I think that's it. I think I'm good. I think I've done all I can.
Got it. It is their turn now. So, gosh, I think you guys have pissed off every single one of these successfully. So yeah, I'm just gonna go in order from left to right, I guess. This boy over here was still. That one was hit by the thunder. The shatter.
Shatter. It was thunder damage, but
yeah.
Base drop.
So it's gonna go. Yeah, it was hit by the base drop. So it's gonna go in on vinyl.
It can't.
Why?
Because I am mounted combatant. It has to attack me.
Oh, okay then. So you would say that as it's coming in for vinyl, you kind of like wrangle its attack up towards you.
As it's coming into at vinyl, literally, like I'm just imagining we've been practicing this because I've never had a mount before. So like the second I'm just like, yeah, do it, and like we're just shifting, and immediately I'm just like, come at me, bro.
Okay.
And I'm like, where vinyl can't see me because like I don't encourage that sort of behavior.
Sure. So does a 14 and a 16 hit?
No.
Oh, fiddlesticks. I don't like that though. Make your AC less. Okay, so this boy is gonna go after Rocky with its 2 attacks because you're definitely pissing it off now. Does a 17 and a 21 hit?
No and yes.
Okay, so 21 hits with a 7 piercing damage. The thing trying to kind of echo your own boxing routine kind of goes in for like a bob and a weave, and just kind of slaps you on the side of the head with its beak.
As my neck ratchets up another. Oh no, not again!
And then so this boy up here that is above Vinyl Scratch, I guess will also go after Serpenzi, because you're mounted.
Yeah, we're just ready for this.
And
like every time they try and go after Vinyl, like she just shifts and it's just me again.
You know what? I'm gonna throw cheer spells on these two because you're pissing these things off. So first hits or first attack for 23. 23 hit.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 12 piercing as it just kind of rears back Popeye style and just slaps you across the teddy bear head with one of its tentacles. And then it comes in for a beak attack with a 23.
That hits.
Yeah, I will. And then it goes up again and kind of comes down at you with a beak. Can I get a Constitution check of? Can I get a con save, please? DC 11.
Yes.
Rocked it.
Is it against being frightened? Because I have advantage.
It is not against being frightened.
Okay.
Yes.
Trying to flex any harder on that con save, Aren?
Yeah. Is it a frightening con check?
No, I
don't even know what that is. Fuck you.
The thing is, he is basically afraid of things that he knows. He knows plague. Whatever these are, don't scare him.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, now that it has a face, the word plague was always sort of a like vague, sort of nebulous concept.
Sure.
It's got a face now, no eyes, beak, tentacles. We can work with this.
Yeah.
Punch it in the fucking, you know.
You're getting 2 more.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
does a 20 hit you?
Yes. What was the besides the con save? What did the beak do to me?
It did 9 piercing damage.
9. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
So it was 12 from the tentacles and 9 from the beak.
Yep.
So the tentacles are gonna hit you for an 8.
Like 8 damage or like 8 on the attack roll?
It was a 20 to hit you.
Okay, that hit me. Yeah, that's 8.
Okay. And then it's gonna come at you with its beak for a 14.
That misses.
Yeah. Okay. So you are definitely surrounded by a bunch of boys right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
A bunch of theys, a bunch of squiggly bumps, a bunch of squishy boos. Troll, you have violently angered up this little boy here, and it's going to come at you for a does a 20 hit?
Yeah, too.
Okay. So you're going to get slapped by the tentacles for 5 piercing damage. Can I get a Constitution saving roll?
20.
That'll do it. And I'm guessing a 5 from the beak doesn't hit you.
No.
Yeah, it don't. Okay, and then Sir Victor, you're getting the last of these gross, icky brain tentacle thingies.
Cool.
Cool. So the tentacle comes at you for a 20.
That just hits. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 9 piercing damage from that tentacle.
Okay.
And then it's going to try and headbutt you with a beak. I'm guessing a 9 misses.
9 misses. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So sorry, how much was the first damage?
9.
9. Okay.
9 from the tentacle.
Okay.
And that does it for my boys. So Victor, you're up again. My squishy boos.
Okay, there we go. All right. I'm looking around at like seeing that there is more going on that I want to be in the middle of, but my sword is kind of like, rattling in my hand, like very magnetically like charged, and especially after that hit, to want to continue hitting this one, even though like I'm kind of isolated from the rest of the group.
Oh, sure.
And one part of me wants to go to the bigger fight, but I know that this is still helping. So I just go in and do two slashes with the sword.
Yeah, this thing's pretty beaten up and mildly terrified of you at this point. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with 2 straight rolls for this one. First one, 17. And second one, 12.
12 just hits.
Ooh. Okay.
And that takes care of that boy. You definitely, you kind of swack at a couple of the tentacles, clear them out of the way, and go right in for the beak.
Nice.
And then it kind of recoils and it falls into the ground, and then kind of similar, it just kind of dissipates into the carpet without actually sort of leaving anything behind. It just seems to kind of clip through the carpet almost.
Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, and then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15. Yeah, and I guess use like this would be the same, like this would be like a full movement speed to get all the way up, right? So
if you're gonna do it like safely, yes, I'd say so.
So I'll say like I'm halfway up with the other 15 feet that I haven't used yet with my speed. Yeah.
Okay. We are up to Sir Pennsyfother, but I'm going to take a quick bathroom break if people would like to take one themselves real quick.
How dare.
I know, I gotta break the seal, I'm sorry.
Yep, same.
Kick drum over here.
No worries.
Okay. Be right back.
Man, we don't have a table flip command like the cool kids do.
Well.
We do not.
Oh my god.
How quickly do you want chat to go? Like,
yeah.
That is the question.
Chat, I'm trying to keep up with Cheerspo, but also
Table flips, yeah.
You know what? I really want to make a command like right now for table flip. Hold on.
no.
I think it's time.
Wait, but there has to
You
be
just did it. Ian beat me to it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jordan's life just got so much harder.
Oh, that feels so good to do.
It does.
Here's the thing, I didn't add an unflip.
I know.
Do you want to say hi to stream, Ian? Do you want to just like show up behind
Hi,
me,
stream.
like the adorable little
Hi,
asshole
stream.
that you are?
Alright, well, I'm gonna. Aw. Wait, did someone just do a Trito? Yep.
Yeah, Fessler. Fessler's busy being the troll,
My
wrecking
watch
shit,
is
and also.
complaining I haven't walked at all.
Samus, do you want a treat? She's coming.
Oh, Lottie, she's coming.
Oh, Lottie.
I'm gonna get more teeth.
Okay. Come here. Say hi. You're so tired. You went for a long walk today, huh? Come here. No, no one can see you. There you go. Oh no, my headphones. No. Come back. Samus,
Do
what are you doing with
players-
your life?
Do players have some sort of a footnote feature they can put on the token or something just to remind them of like things, like just so that I remember like for my next round that I'm halfway up that, or that's just something I should just keep track of here?
There is a way to mark your character as elevated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you right click on the character,
Oh, the little number?
and the number in the top left corner, yes, you
Yep.
can use that for. So if you wanted to say that you're 15 inches off the ground, you can write a 15 in there, or you can write a
There we
0.5 if you want to say you're halfway up, what have you.
Oh, look at all those status effects I've
Yep.
been so far.
That's really cool. All right.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Foundry.
You're welcome.
Foundry. Sponsor us.
Foundry's the
Foundry?
best. Foundry's the best.
Foundry sponsorship.
Dairy.
Por favor.
Found dairy? I hope
Foundry.
no lactose
Found
intolerant.
dairy.
Ice cream.
hmm
What?
Yeah, but it's found, so I don't know if you want to risk it.
I
I'm actually found dairy intolerant.
You're the one that taught us all this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
that's
wanted
why
to
there's
make a
just like a
joke.
massive stack
Yes,
of
but ha-has.
lactate.
I want to
cells.
make a joke. I make laugh.
I make fun of
laugh. Yeah, make
I am
laugh.
funny. I make a joke.
Yes.
Make fun of you. Okay, Sir Pennsyfother Mimmdebop, you're up. And you are surrounded by 3 very angry looking monstrosities.
Go Pensy, go.
That's fine. A situation I've found myself in many times before.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Yes.
think you have.
What the fuck, Jordan?
Don't
added
know
an
that
unflip.
Christmas 3 years ago was pretty.
Jordan, you can't just add an unflip.
Nope, he can. Leave Jordan alone. I'll delay it after.
So he is going to go. This is one where I don't know 4E5E rules. Sorry. Do I need to drop my lance to draw a new weapon, or can I stow my lance and draw a new weapon?
If I remember what Ian taught me, it was you have to drop the lance to pull in.
Okay, so the rules are the same. Cool. And
Yes.
it's not a okay, cool. And that's part of my free object interaction, whatever.
Yes.
Okay. So he
It's
drops
actually
he
just
drops
a free action to drop a weapon, and then the interaction to draw the new one.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh,
you yeah.
okay.
So
Sorry,
yes, but
it's
two
a
separate
minor
things.
unless you have a certain feat. Doesn't matter. Anyways, inapplicable edition of
Yeah.
the Dungeons and the Dragons. He drops the lance and pulls out he pulls out Glamdring. But it's a letter opener. And says, "You shall not pass," because that's what happened in the movie.
And Kasey has seen that movie countless times. Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's just like the seminal moment.
Mm-hmm.
The Balrogs are here. The Balrogs of Plague are in front of us.
This 8-year-old is the coolest 8-year-old.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I love them so much. Anyway,
Yeah, they're the best.
I'm gonna attack South one first because they attacked Rocky. Hold on, I gotta.
Does that mean you can bonus action attack because of the mark?
It's a bonus action. With advantage attack. This one because it was a dick to my friend. And that's what Cavaliers be doing.
That is how the Cavalier do.
Yeah.
Got a Cavalier.
Chevalier, if you will.
Oh, that's why I can't find it. I'm like, where the hell is it? Yeah.
Did you just drop that little nugget of information down for
Yeah.
everybody? Just put that down on the table and go.
The alternate pronunciation.
Thank you. A 16 novelty letter opener. Yes, the 16 will hit on your novelty letter opener.
Oh my god.
I renamed everything.
I absolutely respect the commitment to the bit.
Yep.
That's why you 5 were chosen. So.
So it takes bonus action takes 10 damage.
With my
from
novelty
the-
sting letter opener.
And actually,
Sir.
I love it.
oh, well, you didn't bring that up when we were talking.
What a sir.
You're so menacing.
And
So it takes
it's not 10, it's 2 because it's part of my class feature.
Okay, but it takes it from the mark earlier, or
It takes it as a bonus action. I can attack it with advantage with a plus an additional 2 damage.
got it.
And
This thing is pretty banged up.
cool. And then everything else, I'm gonna cheer. So I'm gonna attack that one once as like one action.
It is like struggling to stay afloat.
Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
Okay, but sorry. One cheer. Shit, this is hard now. Shit.
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
flip back and do it. You kill the ever-living doo-doo
That's
out of this thing.
once. Okay, this is why I have.
Oh, I just
One,
realized
two.
all of Aren's rolls are private, so only the DM can see them.
What? No,
are
it's
they?
public
No,
roll.
they're not.
No, it says public.
I see them.
I see them.
Oh, stream can't see it.
Fessler just gave
Fessler.
you 200
Oh, that's
bits. Cheers both for each of the letter openers.
Aw.
Rocky and Pins.
Thanks, Fessler.
You murder the ever-living poo-poo out of this thing. Like, you swing at it with its sword, and you knock it, like, sheer across the room
Sorry,
until
it's
it
just
hits...
formatted really weird for stream.
Until it hits the wall at the back of the bedroom, and, familiarly, just
I don't
pushes into
like
the wall
that.
and it's gone.
Okay.
Gross.
Okay. So that's one cheer. Sorry, that's 5. I'm gonna attack this one, the one to the east of me. West of me.
That'll be the west.
Yeah. I know.
Weast.
Weast. It's
Weast.
weast.
Oh, you said east. I thought you said weast.
What kind of compass you reading there, Patrick? This one.
This is Patrick.
Cheering it again. God damn it. God damn you all.
I'm too tipsy for this.
Yeah.
Is that with is that with advantage, or you just take advantage?
No, I'm using a cheer on that one again.
Okay.
I'll use the cheer I just got from Fessler, so I still
Yeah,
don't remember.
26 defo hits.
And
14?
that's, that one's just for 10 damage.
10.
Yeah,
And
slashing
you can
one-handed.
hold shift and it'll roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hold
sorry.
shift, click on the red d20s, it does it with advantage. If you hold down
That's-
control, it does disadvantage.
Never knew that.
Bayless is
cool,
a
cool, cool.
fucking pro. Get
You'll
it.
see it shift to like a green with a plus or stay red with a minus.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. Now I feel stupid. I attacked it.
And say isn't it?
Oh my god. I didn't know this.
Thank you, it's not just me. Thank you. Thank you.
I think the only reason we know it is because we use Cheerspiration so freaking often.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Anything else
so,
from you, Sir Pennsyfother Mimmdebop?
I've attacked it. And
I was just over there just control, shift, control, shift, control, shift.
I'm literally just sitting there going, yeah.
It's like Christmas. Look at it.
Guys, I'm sober.
I'm gonna action surge and do it all again.
Ooh,
Screw
okie
you.
dokie. Get him.
I think we needed the ha-has. We got the ha-has today.
Eat him.
Shift.
Shift.
Proud of you.
17.
So proud.
17 will hit. You went after the
11.
Weasterly boy
I went
first?
from, the Weast one first.
Okay.
And then that's actually 4 now. Sorry, I'm flipping back and forth between cheers post. And then, how bad is the Weast one looking?
Pretty banged up.
Okay, cool. Doing it again.
Okie dokie.
Oh shit! I wasn't holding shift.
Do it again. 16 will work.
16.
Yeah.
Okay, for 8 damage. That was the first one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes 8 damage. How's it looking?
What? So not to show my hand here. What does bloodied technically mean?
Half.
Oh yeah, yes. Thing's more than bloodied.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's bloodied.
And in case you
Bloody,
were
bloody.
curious, I'm looking like shit.
I got you. Relax. I got you.
Yeah.
Anything else from you, Sir Pennsyfother Mimmdebop?
I got a full other action. So
Bam.
with my other action, I just get an action, right? I don't get a bonus action again,
Right.
right?
Oh,
Okay,
because
cool.
of the action surge. Yeah.
Action
Action.
surge. When it says that,
Action.
it means actually just one additional action,
Yes.
Which
Cool.
you immediately use to attack.
which I used to attack on purpose. But yeah.
All I see in chat is novelty letter opener.
That's all I see too.
Novelty letter opener, novelty letter opener, novelty. The novelty will never wear off. Don't worry
No.
about
Nor should it.
it.
How many was that for you? Is it?
That's the end. That's
Yeah.
I have arrived at the end of the things that I can do productively.
Okie dokie. Going to shift the beat over to you, Vinyl Scratch. See what I did there?
I did. I
tailored the
appreciate you.
segues.
Vinyl's a little tired of this, so we're gonna drop another shatter on the 2 boys right in front of us. We're just gonna drop
okay.
that base
You
and.
can hit the third one too. If you
Can I
get
hit the third
behind him.
Easily.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, we're gonna hit all 3.
Yeah. Drop that.
Made me
base
think of
right
the
here.
gif of the guy holding the fish.
Drop the base.
I think it's pronounced bass.
Give me some con saves.
Okay. That looks like a DC Schmifteen.
50.
Make sure I've got the thing pulled up right.
55.
Age 55. Girlfriend's age? 55. My IQ? Age 55. 2 of those succeed, and it was succeed for half, correct?
Correct. So
Okay,
17 halved to 8.
Okay.
Right?
So,
Yeah.
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 Okay. So you definitely hit the guy on the right. The one on the left is just absolutely Dunyan rings. The way you hit it with the shatter, it just kind of like, it wobbles and then just kind of goes. There's no splatter, there's no dust, it just kind of comes apart like a balloon, and then there's just like no remains left. There you go. And then the one in the back takes definitely the full force brunt of your ouchies.
And we're gonna smack the bear on the butt for a cure wounds.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh wait, I have a really
Stop it,
funny.
Ian.
No, I have a really funny sound effect for this.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, that didn't come across as well as I wanted to. That's like
I
the mount
appreciated
music.
it.
Okay, got it.
I appreciated it.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Alright, and we're going to cure wounds. 11
How are you
healing.
curing wounds? They're both action spells.
Ooh, you right. Healing word then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you meant the other way.
Oh
and you just slapped me
no,
on the butt anyways.
he right though.
Thank you, Ian.
7.
7 to Pennsyfother.
And
Pennsyfother sits up a bit straighter in the saddle, but not too
Mhm.
straight. Too flexible. I'm riding Steph bareback. I don't know what you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was pretty obvious from the get-go.
I really want to quote that, but I know it's hella inappropriate. I'm done.
Okay, Bolt, you were up next.
All right.
You can still definitely see, this guy up here on the bed.
Enough to Eldritch Blast him?
Bingo bango. You gonna give him 2 pew pews?
Yee. What do I got for cheers?
Thank you, Ian.
Pew 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 pew.
Can I see how bad he looks?
He's alright.
He's alright. Alright, I'm
He's
gonna
alright.
cheer both of them. Alright. Shift. Also, I didn't realize you could like rename spells, so I did it.
Oh, yes. Laser eyes pew pew. Yes.
So 21 for 10 damage,
Yeah.
and then 17 for 1 damage.
for one. It still hurts. It's almost insulting how much it doesn't hurt, but it hurts.
It's like a.
Yeah. Like the first one hit him pretty hard, and then like while he was recoiling, the other one kind of like grazes a tentacle, and it's just sort of like a.
Oh shoot!
Thank you, Fessler.
Thank you so much, Fessler. That's
an
it.
auto crit for Sir Pennsyfother.
Auto crit.
Oh, thank you,
You're the
Fessler.
fighter.
Very nice of you, Fessler. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Really punch.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Bolt the Bobot. Bolt
My
the
wings
Bobot
are
Barker.
like, woo.
You just kind of zoom across the rug. Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll do it.
Gilded Troll.
I'll bite him.
Trademark.
I'm gonna bite him.
That'll do a hit. Yes.
9 piercing damage.
You bite into this motherfucker, and it does the same thing. It just balloon pops. It dissipates. It castooies.
So I don't get to taste the brain?
You don't get to taste the
Yeah,
brain.
okay.
No.
Taste the rainbow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Taste
No.
the
You.
rainbow brain.
You bite into this thing, and it just. And it's gone.
Okay.
It's more of
well,
a disappointment.
I will finish.
Yeah.
I will finish
Yeah.
climbing the bed, and I think I can get there.
Okay.
And then I will double claw. So 23
Yeah.
and 14.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm over here fucking like pantomiming like anyone can see me.
I can see you. It's for my benefit. It's for my benefit. Okay.
Yeah, you whip the crap out of these things. Both of these are pretty gosh dang bloodied.
Okay.
They are hurting.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
Roxanne S. Robot, it is your turn. I
Yes.
assume Rocky is short for Roxanne.
It is now.
Okay.
Yeah. Not rockin' old. As I
It's your father's name.
that's my father. Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm gonna give this one in front of me the old plastic fisting.
Yeah. You have a very
Oh my
bloody.
god! Oh my
The
god!
old?
Or
The old?
The old plastic fisting.
This is a thing?
Is old?
The old and trusty plastic fisting.
Oh my god!
He actually renamed his attack. That's the worst part. And he crit.
Asterisk.
Oh my
The
god. he
trusty old plastic fisting asterisk.
That actually didn't take my savage
Yeah.
critical into effect. So
It doesn't matter. You absolutely,
Okay.
ignoring the definition, decimate this thing. It is.
Did you say that I fisted?
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. It is just. It is
Go to
gonzo.
jail. Go to jail.
Automod is going nuts right now because everyone's trying to say fisting and I just keep allowing
I
it.
just added it.
I mean, why not? Yeah.
Automod,
Right.
get on my level.
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright.
I mean,
move
you
over.
can. If you can finger your way through a book, why can't you
Moving
fist your way
on.
through something?
I mean,
Moving on.
Yeah.
so
Yeah, no,
now
you-
I'm gonna fist his friend.
You uppercut that thing. It hits up against the ceiling fan, and it's slightly more satisfying than so far. This one definitely like splatters a bit when it dissipates, but then that kind of rescinds into the ceiling and doesn't leave a mark. But it definitely like leaves a trail behind it as it's going up into the ceiling.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to do the same thing to the other one with my second attack.
12 does hit, and equally so, that thing is gone.
Fun fact, when a skull isn't in the way, brains are really squishy.
Yeah, right.
Weird.
So yeah, with that, I get to click this button that says "In Combat,"
Beautiful.
and you are out of combat.
Oh yeah.
Fessler,
monstrosities
I
have been
also
dealt
wanna
with.
know the answer.
The monstrosities have been dealt with, and Kasey seems a little bit more at peace now. She's definitely, they're definitely not like squirming and feeling uncomfortable. Like they're still, they're still sick. There's still a sweat, but those like shifts and moans and like bad dream effects have definitely dissipated.
So I know Sir Pensy's on my back, but I'm just like...
And Sir Pensy's literally just like, what the heck? Yeah. What?
Was that my fault?
Did they did the things did they come out of the toy chest or they just come out of the shadows?
They just came out of the shadows.
I asked, I'm gonna lean over the bed, for the purposes of
I'm actually gonna fly down to the middle with you still on so we can reconvene.
I think maybe like I try to pull the blankets back up over Kasey just to make sure that I know that they're gonna get kicked back off, but like
Still
right now
very
the
sweet.
little nurturing fear.
Yeah.
Pull them back up, and then when we're down on the ground, flail arms. What the heck is going? What? And then look for little spectacle eye, and then see if.
Leo, aka Buttons, definitely walks up to you, very concerned.
Was that on the pediatrician?
No, obviously floating brains with tentacles was not something a pediatrician could notice with the stethoscope and ear thingy. And Medbay Barbie's kind of rushing, just hauling plastic past you guys, hopping onto the toy chest, hopping onto the bed, and just kind of like rushing up to Kasey to like check their forehead, notice the sweat, kind of get a couple of things. They brought the ear thermometer and they're kind of going in. She's going in for like the temperature real quick. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but it's super totally 104 inside this Kasey right now. And I know from my 5 medical degrees on the USS Streamcar that's bad skis, like super bad. And she like kind of waddles back over and jumps off the bed, gracefully lands, straightens back out her plastic, and then walks over to you guys. So we're gonna need some medicine because that's not good.
Mom and Dad usually keep that in a different room, right? We haven't seen.
Keep it in their bathroom, right? Not the kid's bathroom.
Probably, yeah. If I had to guess. Does anybody want to roll me a bucket? Just intelligence.
No.
Yes.
I will do that with Cheerspiration.
Okay. Let me open this back up so I can see what you did.
Where is it? There it is.
Medicine will work too if anybody's got a specialty on medicine.
Oh, my bad. I just rolled medicine even though you sent it.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I got it.
Vinyl, you've got a pretty good idea of what you're looking for. Bolt, you absolutely have seen where the medicine was kept. Medbay Barbie tells you that it's in the parents' bathroom. So it's in the master bathroom. It's in a medicine cabinet, like up on the sink. That cliche sort of mirror opens up. There's a couple of pill bottles in there and stuff like that.
Is that cliche?
I mean, everybody's got one of those in movies and stuff, right?
It's
that's just I was gonna say that's just my life.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's still true, even if it's a cliche. But yeah. So Vinyl, I would say you definitely know that you're looking for the children's Benadryl at this point. Preferably the one. Actually, Steph, what are you looking for?
Acetaminophen.
Thank you. You're definitely looking for the children's acetaminophen right now. You know the bottle very well. It's got like a purple label to it, and it says acetaminophen for kids, stupid, on the label.
Aggressive marketing, but it works.
Yeah.
It's safe.
There was a lawsuit last year. They had to add the stupid because of that.
Yeah.
They're aggressively nurturing now.
Yeah. They're aggressively polite.
Johnson,
you could say.
Company.
Do we have to find the little cuppy thing, or is it on top of the bottle?
What's that?
The little cup thing. Like you can't get like the little. I had a spoon when I was a kid that was hollow inside and it measured up the size and like.
We're gonna say that's attached to the bottle, kind of like a yogurt lid, because mechanics, and I don't want to figure that out. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So we got preferably we have to get the whole bottle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really don't want you guys waddling a spoonful of medicine back to the bedroom. So we're just going to say that it's a nice little gel capsule that very easily is just taken by a child or something.
Oh, wait, no. Can we actually make it a spoon? Because I can just create that.
Okay, sure. It's a spoon.
All right, thanks.
Why don't we just get the whole bottle and then, you know, who knows how much kids take?
It's on the directions. I'm sure MedBay Barbie knows.
Yeah.
I can't
She's
read.
qualified.
All right, we'll get the whole thing. It's fine.
We get the
Okay. So yeah, you know that it's in the master bathroom, which is in the master bedroom, which is out to the main hallway, slightly to the left. Anything else? Anything else you want to do in this room before you leave?
Short rest.
Yes.
Is there any? Are there any remnants? Because I know you mentioned some of these monsters like left a trail behind them before they just dissipated. Is there any remnants of them, of those trails of things, or was it kind of like a wisping trail of goo or blood, and then it just kind of it disappeared with the monster?
It disappears with the monster.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely no trace left behind. Like all the other toys saw this and saw what happened. So there's definitely no argument amongst the toys. You know, like there's like the little RC car comes out from underneath the desk and is just like revving very anxiously towards like this tiny little like frog action figure with a sword, and the frog's just like, yeah, I know, I saw the thing too. It was fucking creepy. So like all the other toys definitely saw what happened.
Right. Okay. I finally made it up the bed, and all this is going on, and I kind of am looking at the sheets, but clearly don't find anything. And then my eye kind of travels up to like the two big bare feet, and then I look up at the troll, and I go, oh, and I find like I kind of like lift up the voice and go, oh, it's been a while since I've seen you here. Not since I defeated you in the cave. Well, under the bed cave. Anyway, nice to see you.
The troll kind of like knuckle, walks all the way up to the edge of the bed, and then like kind of slumps down next to you and goes, yeah, I remember that. That one was really cool. Like we did the cave fight. Like, yeah, it was.
You really
did a great job on that one, actually. You were.
Your death scene was inspired. Yeah. It was really
thank you.
Yeah.
No, thank you very much. That means a lot to. I was actually very inspired by. I know it sounds so trite, but Leonardo DiCaprio. Like he's kind of an inspiration for me.
I'm not sure who that is, but he sounds like a very good. And then the visor claps down. He's like, "Let's get on with it, shall we?" And I just hop off the bed. Like,
I'll stay here if you guys got to do your thing. I'm just gonna,
I would, over the course of a short rest.
Yes.
If we're cool with doing it,
you're allowed a short rest.
Like some hit die, sweet.
Yes, you're allowed a short rest, so you should be able to.
Yeah, I would just ask the other toys in the room to, take up a more patrol-y. Like, it's playtime is over. It's not chill out night. It's patrol this room for more creepity brain flippy tentacle things.
Sure, I'm in front of the rest of the toys with my hooves, like trying to do airplane signals, like you go here and you go here, and someone's at the foot of the bed protecting them, and just do it.
I'm trying to do the same, but my fists only move like this.
Flip and toss definitely waddle there. Yeah.
Is anyone like hurt that needs? Is anyone looking kind of scuffed or
Yes.
Like that?
Yeah, but I think with hit die, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you definitely all get a short rest right now if you want to take it.
Okay.
Whatever hit dice don't cover, let me and Lord Sir know.
Yeah. The wrestling figures Flip and Toss definitely line themselves up at the foot of the bed.
Dude,
kind of.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's gonna roll. I didn't realize.
They sit themselves at the foot of the bed at the treasure the toy chest, kind of keeping like a guarding stance and trying to resist the temptation to beat up on each other again. Just trying to be very stoic. And the RC car with the frog on top of it are now doing kind of rounded patrols around the outside of the room, and a couple of them have worked their way up to the desk, and they're kind of definitely a bunch of the soldier toys have worked their way up to the top of the desk, and they've got a couple of guys with binoculars that are comically oversized. Of course, they're sharing one set of binoculars. And they're just kind of scanning the room, looking at everything. So everybody's definitely taken up an active patrol on the room.
Okay. I'm sorry. Doing my I guess taking the short rest doesn't auto roll. I have to roll the hit dice.
You do, yeah.
Okay.
In the short rest side panel, there's a button for hit die.
Yeah. So that's
the fact that you have to just like tab back and forth, like, oh, is that enough?
Yeah,
Oh, is
and
that
then you
enough?
also have to press take short rest to
Yep.
get the die that stay taken.
It's said tooken.
It's to be tooked.
No. It's pronounced Tolkien. Tolkien, if you're
Right.
like, you know.
Jur Tolkien.
What
Just
are
like
Jur talking
Gur
about?
Martin. Just like Gur Martin.
Gur Martin,
Yeah.
yeah.
And Tesseliot.
Yeah.
So we've done a solid patrol and we're just kind of getting ready to head out now. Okay.
Yeah, if everybody's got their short rest, if they've all healed up.
I re-equip. I find all my shit that I threw.
Okay. It seems like Pennsyfother is sort of headlining the sally forth into the hallway. So I'm gonna go up to Sir Pennsyfother and be like, "Good sir, I haven't really been outside of this room since I came out of the box. So
yeah, Legos aren't allowed out of the room. That's a pretty big rule with Mom.
I don't mean to be this person, but the Lego minifigures, they don't prefer the term Legos as a plural. They're minifigures and bricks. Thank you." And Leo takes his supporting us.
If you don't have DM inspiration from the players yet, take it.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Sorry, I worked for Lego for a year and a half. And they are adamant about that.
One might even go so far as to say anal.
They're militaristic about it.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys were saying.
Yes, tonight, of course.
I'm basically just asking like, what do you know of the outside world beyond this door? And I kind of look up at the door, like
the monolith of the door.
ominously.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And then the visor goes down and it's like, yeah, even though I'm a little bit
well,
I'm a bit afraid of that too.
So there's the hallway. It's creaky, but we should be fine. You and I should be fine. I don't know about the rest of them. But we should, the two of us. No, Rocky, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. But the two of us especially, we're good. We're small, mechanically speaking. And then there's the carpet part, which is very soft. And then Mom and Dad's room has, you know how Kasey's bed is big?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if it were an ocean, but of bed. It's huge. As far as the eye can see, it's a bed. I don't know what they do with all of that space. And then the bathroom has...
swim in it, but...
Well, no. That's the thing. Their bathroom has... You'll love it. It's got this mega tub that has these claws on the bottom of it, but don't worry, they're fine. Yeah, exactly. Like just what Vinyl's saying.
Oh, that sounds exciting. What are we waiting for? Lead the way.
Rocky's hyperventilating and like trying to get his arms to go to like a swimming motion, but he can just only...
And I'm just over here.
I'm not allowed. Mom and Dad
like,
say...
This is it.
You're getting like 5 degrees of rotation out of those shoulder joints.
Breathing
just like...
heavily. And, yep.
Yeah. I'm not. I'll be honest. I think the only person...
Lord Gold for Bayless.
I already put in.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lord Gold.
I think the only person that knows of the bathroom is Vinyl. She's told me everything about it because I'm stuffy. I can't go in. I'm not allowed to get wet. Rocky is...
I can't swim.
Joints. Yeah, Bolt definitely is not allowed in the bathroom.
I would just die.
Yeah, this is it's going to be a very dangerous journey.
So just to kind of give you guys a layout, like you go out of the bedroom. The bedroom door for Kasey is cracked open, so it's enough that you guys can get out right now. But what it looks like is you'll go out into this central hardwood floor. Across from Kasey's room is the guest bathroom, essentially. So that's where, you know, Kasey gets her bath times, all that stuff. To the left is mom and dad's bedroom. To the right is another bedroom. They mostly use it as an office. You go down the hallway a bit, there's the attic, and there's just stairs that go downstairs. But like I said earlier, there's definitely a baby gate in front of those stairs right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I need this to be smaller. I don't need to go down the stairs right now. Yeah, cool.
Are you guys going to do anything else in this room before you head outside?
I am going to cast... I'm going to cast Long Strider on Sir Lord.
Sir Lord.
So your speed increases by 10 for an hour.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Is it doubled for an hour?
Nah, just by 10.
Up a certain amount. That's dope.
That's good. That's pretty good stuff.
That's pretty dope.
Thank you.
That way you can headlong into something. Vinyl can't tell you this, but like...
Sure.
But it's clear through context reading.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to move you guys back to the starting soon screen as you walk your way out to the hallway to the monolithic closed front bedroom door of the parents' bedroom. You will notice that the click the right thingy because stuff is obfuscating my view. So you will notice there are three red circles and 5 green circles at the top of the starting soon screen right now. We are going to be doing a skill challenge. So you're going to have 5 things to have to succeed at over the next, forever. First of those being...
Purgatory. We're doing it forever.
First of those, getting the door open. You have walked your way out to the hardwood floor, turn to left. There's the bedroom with a very closed door. It does have one of those like flat swing handles. You know, it's not a knob. It does have a flat handle. But there is a super gosh dang closed door in front of you. So this will be turn-based in the sense that, you know, one person gets to try each thing and then we'll move on to the next person until all 5 of you attempted it. So who is up first that wants to attempt to open the door?
Oh, go ahead, Steph.
Unless you guys want to roll off for it.
Who of us looks the strongest?
If I'm allowed to apply my athletics, I look pretty strong.
I'm pretty strong too.
Give me numbers.
Mechanically speaking, an 18.
I got a +6 on the athletics skill.
I have a +7 on athletics.
Okay.
I have a right hand.
Okay. I will fly Sir Pensy up to the doorknob.
Okay.
I don't like that's not a skill, but like I'm trying to.
Yeah, no, you guys can both double up on it.
All right.
I lost mine. Yeah, and I'll try and heave on the doorknob with all of my might.
Okay.
Excuse me as I eat jelly beans.
Yeah, I think an athletics of 26 is going to absolutely open
Did I
this
roll
gosh dang
it?
door.
You
Yeah,
did.
Oh, I didn't even realize I'd clicked it. Wow.
I think that's going to absolutely open this gosh dang door. I would say that vinyl lifts you up and lands you on the door, and then just by pure like weight of fluff and like athleticism somehow, you just swing down, grab the handle, whatcha, open it up just ever so slightly, and land in a perfect hero landing back on the floor with only just but of a noticeable squeak of stuffing. And that door is open. So
is it open or is it unlocked? Like, did I just like unlock the handle and then it went back up and we're stuck in the same
no, you opened the door and it, you know, and
okay.
it
and then the door
closed opened up a little bit. Yeah. It didn't like swing open by any stretch, but Yeah, the door is now open. So ahead of you lies the vast open field of the master bedroom. The blue carpet kind of stretches across for what seems like miles and miles and miles. To the right is the parents' bed where mom and dad are both sleeping. Dad is on the closest side of the bed, facing basically right there at the door. He always has to sleep on the door. He's neurotic. That's what he likes to do.
Is he snoring right now?
Is that
what I'm
snoring?
hearing? Oh, shit.
Bonus points to Ian again. So yeah, they are sleeping in the bed to your right. The vast of the bedroom is in front of you. At the far end of the bedroom is the bathroom. So you have to stealthily sneak across the bathroom or the bedroom floor to get to that bathroom. Who of you is going to lead that charge?
I has +5 on stealth.
Okay.
+4, but I'm also blue. Am I the same blue as the carpet?
No. No, that
I can't
blue.
do anything right.
That blue
Why
is
can't you both do it?
That blue is a dark royal blue. You are neon.
Don't know who decorated this house. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I could try to lead that.
Okay. So how are you assisting everybody else in getting across that carpet though? Because I'll definitely let you give everybody else advantage, but how are you doing that?
Why did you ask questions? Okay, think.
The snoring legit sounds like someone has sleep apnea, and the nurse in me is really concerned.
Medbay Barbie has checked him out. He's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Medbay Barbie.
Also, if there was a sleep apnea machine in this room and they were both asleep, we would not have to stealth.
No.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Because he would just be Vadering on the side of the bed.
My uncle is one of those. There's no stealth involved.
Okay, so the door is open and we're trying to traverse the carpet.
Yes.
Is that it?
I'm sort of struggling on how to help everybody else.
I mean,
Are you
is it a
going
very
to-
thick plush carpet?
It's a thick carpet. There are parts underneath the floor that do squeak
Right.
still.
I'm wondering if you stealth yourself, can we just follow in your tracks? If you're low,
Can I make a recommendation?
Yeah.
Maybe you want to investigate which areas of the floor might be squeaky.
I like
Sure.
that. Can I do that?
Sure.
Use your resources.
Go for it.
Everybody.
Yeah, roll me an
Tell me
investigation.
what to roll.
Yeah, roll me an investigation, sure.
Okay.
See if you remember from all of your times driving around the house where the squeaky parts were.
Yeah. No. I'll use Chispo on that. Boop, 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 boop. That's a 23.
Yeah, that'll do it. So yeah, you definitely lead the team across the floor, kind of, pointing out and kind of drifting around certain parts. There's Dad's pants and wallet are kind of just bunched up at the foot of the bed. So you definitely make sure to point out, don't hit those, they'll snag, You definitely avoid the cable for the lamp that kind of runs, unfortunately, the light, the power outlet's on the other side of the bedroom, and they wanted it on this side of the bedroom, so they had to run the cable across, and it's not very sightly, but they kind of just hoped that nobody would notice. So you kind of guide people over that so they don't snag it as well. Up to the bathroom, which is open. And in front of you stands, there's the tub, the shower off to the right, there's a toilet, and the bathroom sink, the vanity sink with sink and medicine cabinet up top. So all of the cabinet definitely sits above you, not on the ground. So one of you is going to need to figure that out. Of Rocky and Lord Victor first.
Okay. Oh, I still have this. I pull out. It's kind of very Lego Movie-ish. Where like, there's no visual backpack on me because I already have my armor bits on. So like everything else just is kind of implied by like the paint job underneath the decal on myself. So like, I seem to pull out of nowhere, and it just kind of like bad special effects appears in my hand, like a plastic like cowboy like rope thing. But when I touch it, it actually turns like it actually comes off as rope and not like a one molded piece. And I try to, and I'm offering to like climb up some of the shelving and maybe like, you know, tie a rope to something along the top or even one of the top handles, and then throw it down so that like the rest can climb up it to get closer to the cabinetry and that sort of thing.
I would say
it's a 50-foot rope. I don't know how much.
I have another rope.
I have another rope as well.
It's definitely, it's like 4 feet tall, you know, like it's somewhere in the neighborhood of like 48 inches tall. So you've got enough rope.
Okay.
But I would say give me a stealth and
athletics or
stealth and athletics to climb the cabinet, both stealthily and carefully.
Okay. I will start with athletics. Nice. Yeah. And then the stealth, I will use Inspiration. As I try to very carefully, you know, land my plastic hands on the edges of things and that sort of thing.
Your little Lego hands, your little C's.
Oh man, this is the best.
That's how you're so strong. You clip naturally into just everything.
Yeah. Okay.
16. Okay. Yeah, that just passes it. So you, I would say that you grab hold of the bottom like knob that's on the vanity, and you spin yourself at such velocity that you just launch yourself up and land on top of the vanity like countertop. Just 10 out of 10, perfect landing.
Nice.
And are you going to feed the rope down to the others, or?
Yeah, so I'm tying it around the. You said I made it right on the top of the vanity. Like
yes.
On it? Okay, I'm gonna. Is there anything like heavy like the thing that like holds toothbrushes in a little cup or something like that?
Sink knob or something?
Yes.
Yeah, there's definitely
something that's close to the edge so I don't waste the distance of the rope that I know isn't going to go anywhere, and I tie it or wrap it around that and then like toss the rest down. And
there's definitely like a big soap dispenser that you're something of that nature that you can try, or
and then I gesture like, come on up to everyone else.
I would like to give a bardic to Rocky, the bardic inspiration to Rocky in preparation for what he will do.
Okay.
So just add a D8 to whatever ability check you decide to make.
I'm gonna say everybody else if everybody else is climbing up the rope to get up, everybody else give me a stealth roll if you're going up the rope.
Cheer inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, same.
Okay.
I think I'll stay down.
Oh, I can fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't need to
ride
climb.
you while you fly?
Oh, hell yeah, baby.
Okay, cool.
So Rocky, you're gonna climb up the rope?
Do I need to be stealthy when I'm riding?
For the sake of argument, yes, give me a stealth roll.
Cool.
Okay.
Rocky,
with advantage.
Use that bardic inspiration.
I'm thinking about it, but I can't do anything right, so...
Do it!
Yeah,
Just
right.
do it!
While they're climbing up, could I use Divine Sense to try and see if I detect any kind of good or evil in the area now that I'm a bit paranoid?
You can. Yeah, there's definitely what is the radius on that Divine Sense?
It's 60 feet. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you definitely don't notice any signs of evil or anything like that going on within the confines of this bathroom and the master bedroom. Nothing to that effect.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just doing it passively and quietly, like just keeping a
Sure.
divine ear out, as it were.
So Rocky, you started up the rope and you started to cause the whole thing to kind of shift a little bit, but then you got like a nice grip around your elbow with the rope and start to pull yourself kind of up like a pulley system, you know. So you got a better stability on it. Pensy, you.
So here's the thing.
Mhm.
I have disadvantage because I'm wearing chainmail, but I had advantage because I was flying. So theoretically, I should have just rolled.
Straight roll. Yeah.
Straight roll. Is that the 20? Is it the first one?
The
is the
first
left
one? Yeah.
Okay, so then I should have a 20.
Okay, then you're fine. Fine. So
Yeah,
you guys all make it up.
I clicked too many times. And then...
It's fine. That happens. So you guys all make it up to the top of the counter, and in front of you, I'm going to say not too relatively far up from the countertop, lies the medicine cabinet. The problem is that medicine cabinet's got a big ol' stink hacking lock on the front of it.
Oh, child safety locks.
Yeah, it's kind of child safety locked, so you're going to need to get that cabinet open.
Oh, hey, DM Susan Ray with a party of 2. Hi, DM Susan.
Thank you, DM Susan.
Thanks.
Thanks. How you doing? I hope you had a good stream.
So, Rocky, how are you handling this locked cabinet?
How far up is it from us? Like off the...
It's I think if you stand on the, we'll just say mechanically, even though this doesn't make sense, if you stand on like the faucet, you could reach it.
I could climb up, okay.
Yeah.
We hit you a lot.
Because it's definitely not like at arm's length, but if you climb up under the faucet, for some reason, you can now reach it. Even though the faucet would put you in the middle and the lock would probably be over on the right. Don't ask questions.
All right. I'll at least climb up, and then can I see like what the mechanism is?
It's this sort of circle latch with like a weird vertical cutout where almost like a plastic key would go in and push the button so that it opens it. Do you want to roll me an investigation to see if you can figure out?
I'm gonna use a cheers bow on that, my friend.
Okie dokie.
Can I make a key?
Nailed it.
Is that a thing I
Nailed
can
it.
do?
Yeah, this thing is, it makes no sense. Like it's got a button on it, so naturally, like you push a button, but if the button doesn't button, and there's like this weird cutout on it that like, the hell's that for?
Your fists are like this. You can't.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Fessler just gave 3 cheers to Bolt and 2 for Victor. Thanks, Fessler.
Thank you, Fessler.
Mwah.
I am going to. I'm gonna try to brute force it. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna like open my chest, and kind of also magically like Mary Poppins-ish, pull out the Gandalf's first staff that's a little curved from like one of the action figures. So Gandalf the gray staff, Gandalf the white staff.
Sure.
And then like use the craggly end and stick it in to see if I can like jimmy the.
Okay. And what is that off the record?
It's a crowbar.
It's a crowbar.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm trying to just.
Okay.
Yes.
And you're just gonna brute force it. So I guess give me a strength roll. Sure.
Okay. Also, still not athletics. Do I get to?
Which do you do better?
Athletics. I mean, it's strength plus a skill thing. Plus a proficiency.
No, I would say this is just strength because you're kind of just trying to work it in there and see if you can just force the button latch as far as you know.
Bayless making decisions is hard. Thanks, Bayless.
Another cheers bow.
Bayless saying no.
Go to jail.
Yeah, that's definitely a big heckin' no. You get that Gandalf staff in there, and you feel like there might be a latch, and then the whole thing just like pops out of your grip and shoots and springs off the cabinet and lands on the floor, with a slight and you notice that from the bed, Dad kind of.
That was Reds. He's gonna kill me.
That was your first failure. So we go back around to the whole group again to figure out how we're going to open up this bathroom cabinet. So who wants to take first shot at it?
I'm gonna ask if Vinyl has anything. She I'm gonna ask Rhino. Just be like, do you, with the boxes and the locking and the technology and the kids these days, do you know how to do it?
Interpret that how you will.
I tell everybody, yeah, she's got it.
Got it. Real talk, I don't know.
Didn't you ask if you could make a key?
Yeah.
Can you make it?
So it's
How do you make a key?
worded. It's worded that so I'm Bard of Creation, right? So it says I can. Hang on, I want to
You can
read
make
it.
one non-magical item of your choice.
I can make a non-magical item of my choice. Can I make a key that fits the things?
Roll me an investigation to see if you understand what the key might be.
Okay. Let's use a cheer.
Or no, is there something that? Fuck it. Yeah, that'll work.
21.
Just fucking great.
That's 21. Yeah, you definitely know what this key should look like. That'll do it.
Oh shit.
You kind of hold your paws up, and this little plastic chintzy, it's technically like shiny, but it's not at all metal key shows up and just kind of works its way into the latch, and that little cabinet door springs open, revealing all of the pills inside, including the acetaminophen for kids idiot, sitting right in front of you, purple label and all. The question is how are you going to get that pill bottle open? What with the child safety locks and all?
I kind of think that it might be easier just to get the whole bottle out than to try and like be sitting in the bathroom fighting it where we can't make noise.
How much does the bottle weigh in comparison to us?
Is it one of them big 500 pill bottles?
Oh god.
No, I wouldn't say it's that big. I'm trying to think of like what's the average weight of a thing.
Well, I mean,
What's the
kids'
average
pill
weight of a
bottles are
thing?
usually pretty small.
Yeah, I mean
Like,
it's
kids ones are usually smaller.
they are, yeah. The kids ones are usually small. They keep the count down because they know that
Can't.
kids need a bunch of them and they don't want to sell you too many because they want you to buy more. So it's definitely one of the smaller bottles. I would say the larger of the toys could probably pick it up and carry it up.
Yeah.
You know, like Victor would absolutely have some trouble with it. Pennsyfother,
Is this
you
where we
may.
find out that capitalism is the real enemy?
Big pharma? Yeah.
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 Okay.
I'm like 8.5 inches tall. Just saying.
Yeah, how
Oh,
tall is everybody?
let Rocky do it. Let's go, Rocky.
Yeah. Rocky thinks he can't
Right.
do shit.
I'm not
Yeah.
very strong, but
Do you have
I've got this
powerful
motion. I can do this. No.
I'm a halfling, so I don't like mechanically speaking.
I do have push drag lifts of 300 pounds.
Sure. Yeah, I'd say that does it.
But
300 ounces?
Sure.
right?
Sure.
Like, what are we?
Like
I mean,
a
even if
10-ounce
we could-
bottle. I think we're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Sure, I'd say you can carry that.
Yeah, I could still help if you need a check. If it needs to be a check, I can.
There you go.
assist.
I do have proficiency in athletics. I'm just
I can.
not strong.
Wait, did we say it was a 10-ounce bottle?
No,
Sure.
I made that up logistically for.
Is that small?
Now I just want to like go grab a pill
Massive.
bottle and see how
No,
much it
I'm
weighs.
just saying
Yeah,
my
right.
mage hand can do 10 pounds, so if we're saying pounds to ounces, then could a mage hand just yoink?
Oh.
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say that your mage hand, if we're going to call everything a 1-for-1, then yeah, the 10 pounds would be 10 ounces. Sure.
So you can mage hand it down to Rocky, and then Rocky can just like push it the rest of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Just punch it mechanically
Yeah.
5 feet at a time. Yeah.
Cool.
That won't make
Is that
a
what
lot
you're
of
gonna
noise
do?
or anything.
Shut up,
No.
disembodied.
Shut up,
I'll
disembodied.
carry it. I can. This is my arms are in a crook position. They
So-
can just be placed.
We can
Okay,
tie it. We
so-
could tie it with the rope and then like.
I have a
um,
bag. I have a
well,
sack. If we could
So
put it
Bolt
there.
is going to mage hand the pill bottle out of there and just drop it back down gingerly onto the floor.
Is that there's no? It's just tile floor. There's no like shower rug down there or anything.
In the bathroom, yeah, there's no shower rug. It's over by the shower. It's not in front of the.
So it's gonna hit tile if it gets thrown down.
So it's a fall hazard in there.
The parents like to
come
live
on.
dangerously. Jesus,
I
put a
know.
mat in front of your sink.
Maybe
There's
it's
a
in
mat
the
in
wash.
front of the shower,
It's
just not in front of the
probably in
sink.
the wash.
What
Yeah.
about all the water that just drips down when you brush your hand? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Is there a towel? Is there a towel, like a hand towel, right next to us? Can we drop that down?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
so how far does Mage Hand go? Can that not go the entirety of the?
All right.
That's
Does Mage
actually
Hand does Mage Hand have a distance?
It does.
I think it does, yeah.
It do.
30 feet?
30
30
feet.
inches?
So 30 inches.
Yes.
That seems like far enough to get it just down to Rocky.
Most of the way, yeah.
That would leave you 8. It's 30 feet. Well,
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, that would drop it about 30 inches down the cabinet, which is a 4-foot cabinet. So you'd still have 18 inches left to go.
We'd have
if-
10 because Rocky's 8 inches tall, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Rocky, you're gonna try and catch it.
Yeah, why not?
Wait. I'm
Can we
still
put
on the floor. Oh, I'm still on the floor. I can't.
Oh, we have to get it
So you
down.
wouldn't be able to grab
we have
it.
to lower
Yeah.
it to you for you to
If
be
you guys
able to
can
Mage
get
Hand
it,
it
if you
safely.
guys can throw it off, I can like catch it while it's falling and then go
Oh.
down to the floor.
Do you have to roll dex for your mage hand?
What are your Mage Hand
Can that be
stats?
It?
I'll do it.
Sleight of mage hand.
Sleight of mage hand, yeah.
Sleight of mage hand.
I'll allow it.
Use your resources.
Oh God! So wait,
Is
what
that
am I
what
doing?
you? Are you?
What
Are
are we
you?
doing?
So you guys want to push it off the counter, and you're gonna try and Mage Hand it out of the air from 30 inches up, so you can bring it the rest of the way down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, we have rope.
We do have rope to
Yeah, I
tie
was gonna
around
say,
and pulley it down
We
as
could,
well.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
not
we-
as fun.
I wanted to yeet it.
Or we could at least pull it using the rope so that it's gonna fall in a straight trajectory.
Okay.
That might be easier for.
Okay, so we tie it off around the neck of the bottle and then we
And then-
yeet it.
Yeah, and then like someone pulls it, like yanks it.
Mm.
We're making this really complicated.
We are. Can you?
Who's all on top of the counter right now?
Everybody
not me.
but
Everybody except Bolt, who's down at
Yeah.
the bottom, correct? Okay. So, I would say if one of you controls the rope to lower it down the 18 inches to 30-inch, Mage Hand grabbing hand, then whoever's doing that, give me a straight strength to see if you can hold it to lower it down bit by bit.
So
Hold the rope.
Pansy, are you a +3 or?
I can do +4.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll assist. Oh wait, is it like a one-person job or can I assist?
Sure. Yeah, both of you can do it. Just both of you give me a roll.
Oh, both
Okay.
give a roll. Okay. Straight strength. Just.
Yeah, just straight up strength.
We
Okay.
Gucci.
You guys angle it down 18, 19, 20 inches, very easy grab rate, or grabbing at range for Bolt's Mage Hand. Does Mage Hand have to roll anything, or do you just will it?
It just.
Like if
says
you
I
use
can
it to like
use
grab a person, is there a? I'm sorry.
It just says I can use an action to control the hand. I can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door container, so retrieve an item. Yeah, there's no roll that I make
Sure.
for.
Okay, so you Mage Hand, grab that pill bottle, lower it the rest of the way down, and set it very softly and gingerly on the floor.
Eat.
While we're
s-
lowering it, I just say to Sir Victor, I'm just like, you're doing excellent. We're doing very well, Sir Victor.
Yes, I do say.
just sitting there, just
I do concur.
excellent.
Doctor, do you concur?
Well, yes, Doctor, of course.
Doctor, do you concur? It's okay. So you guys have the pill bottle. There still is the matter of some of you on the counter, and there's still the matter of getting it across the floor back to the bedroom. So I'm going to need a stealth check for everybody getting off the counter.
Oh boy.
Is flying down equal?
I would
stealth
still need one.
advantage? Okay, because I'm not using the rope.
No.
I'm gonna use a chair again.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll.
I'm crushing it. Foundry sponsor us, Jesus.
Sorry,
Alright,
that was a
Victor?
cheer as well.
Sorry.
Yes, I figured.
What did I totally
A stealth
missed that.
roll to get off of the countertop
Gotcha.
and back down onto the floor.
Stealth roll. I'm going to definitely use Chispo for that.
Okay.
Oh boy,
Oof.
still bad.
It's
8.
fine. It's a group check. It's fine. It's fine.
So I would definitely say that is a big ol' what is it? What is he gonna pick? What is he gonna pick? That's a fail. So Dad, definitely, you all get down, but it's a lot of hard clanking and clacking as plastic lands on the ground. And the pill bottle, Rocky, you definitely landed on the pill bottle when you came down. No, you were on the ground already, weren't you?
Me?
No, not Rocky. Just Bolt.
Bolt was the only one on the ground.
No,
Bolt
you
was
did
the
go
only
up.
one
Yeah,
on
you
the
did. You did.
Yeah.
So yeah, you definitely landed kind of on the pill bottle, which kind of shot it and pinballed it around the bathroom a little bit. And Dad is absolutely. No, I got you. But still asleep. So I need one final stealth roll to get across the bedroom.
I'm gonna put Bardic on Sir Lord. Have a D8.
I salute you with my sword.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll Chispo this just in
Yeah.
case.
I'll
Yeah.
Chispo and use the inspiration.
Use him if you got him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
Rocky, no!
I'm not good at anything.
You say that, and that's what's loud.
Okay. And
Yeah.
I did use inspiration. I called that I was using inspiration on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He gets
That's
his
like-
foot caught in a loop of
Wait, why
carpet
does
and
it-
falls.
Oh,
Why
wait.
does it do that? I was holding shift.
Did you hit control by accident?
It rolled
Oh.
2, but it
Well, no, there's no way I hit control by accident because that
We'll take the
It's-
21. It's
It may
there.
just be that you're
I'm
you're-
wearing chainmail, so I should have disadvantage.
right. I think it's overriding that.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Beyond 20 is probably just overriding that.
yeah.
So
But
we
we'll
I
take the
used a cheer
we'll take the 21 because that was the first one.
There's also a crit. But yeah, I definitely Rocky trips on a loop of fabric and it bounces and makes no sound. But of course he's like, oh.
Yeah. No, you guys made so much noise that Dad has absolutely woken up now. He shoots straight up in the bed and is just kind of staring at the bedroom, at the bathroom, like what made all the noise.
Can we
And
hide
you
under
guys,
the bed?
pardon?
Can we run and hide under the bed?
No, you guys can't move at all. You guys are
Oh.
absolutely stunned, locked in place, paralyzed, if you will.
Toy Story rules. We're
Yeah.
stunned.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Dad is awake. He sits up in bed and kind of clears his eyes and looks out and sees the 5 of you in the bathroom and just goes, "This is what happens when we take the bath in our bathroom." And he gets up, kind of shifts off the bed, and he's kind of coughing. He's kind of sweating. He's a little schwitzy. He's kind of coughing himself, like he might have the same crud that's kind of going around the house. And just kind of makes his way to the bathroom and sees the pill bottle that you guys have on the floor and goes, "Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good." And reaches up, pops the top off of it, pulls one out, drinks it, takes the pill, sets the open pill bottle back down on the counter, has a pee, kind of makes his way back to the bed
We
and
have to
sits down.
watch that.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, gross.
Can I say I landed face down?
Yeah.
He sits down there for a second, just kind of rubs his eyes and looks over at his wife and smiles, and then just kind of gets back in the bed, and then immediately is just like.
Is there enough medicine in the bottle for Kasey?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, good.
The problem is,
There's back
it-
up there.
it's back up there, and Dad took so long. You guys feel a little exhausted
Oh,
Ah.
shit.
by 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh.
Mm.
Yes.
Nice.
Big oof.
Big oof.
All right.
You guys were heckin' dang close.
We fucked up.
Yes.
Quick question.
Yes.
How do you do exhaustion on D&D Beyond?
It's in conditions.
Is it?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's all the way at the
Conditions.
bottom. Exhaustion isn't included in the alphabetic order, which is silly.
Wow.
Alright,
Well,
got
because
it.
it's in levels, it's not a toggle.
Got it. Okay, so we have 1 level.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys. I've never. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
I was in the same boat as you. I'm like, it's not in conditions. What the hell?
It's
I didn't scroll.
So just in case, I'm going to read this. I'm sure the average person knows it, but on your first level exhaustion, you have a disadvantage on ability checks.
Shit.
Yes. And that pill bottle still sits up at the top of the counter.
Now it's not in the cabinet anymore. It's just on the counter.
Bingo. It's on the counter. It is open.
Okay.
He popped open the lid, set it down on the counter. It's sitting there open. And Medbay Barbie told you that you need like 1 of them.
is our rope still there? Did he notice that, or did we...
No, I would say your rope's probably still there, thankfully.
Okay.
He kind of like gingerly like scooted you guys over a little bit so that he didn't walk on you as he walked through, because you're kind of sitting right at the center of the bathroom. But no, like he left your rope there. He doesn't typically like to mess with Kasey's adventures when they got something going on, because he knows they're episodic. They've got pickup points, you know. Yeah.
So I know this was said already. They're pills, right? Or they're liquid?
Sure. They're pills.
All right. So can we read the directions on the bottle and just take what we need?
Sure.
Okay. It's probably better.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of look up, tug the rope, make sure it's still like taut and tight where it was, and just kind of like it's probably best if I sit this one out for this round, but use the rope by all means.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could very easily at this point, like he's medicated, he's out. You know, if you're gonna just climb up the rope again, grab a pill and make your way back down, that's easy at this point. You know, it takes somebody a little bit of, whoever's leading, it's going to take them a little bit of struggle to kind of work their way up, because you guys are exhausted now, but it definitely makes it, you know, one of you makes your way up, grabs the pill, makes your way back down.
Nicole, what did you just realize? I saw that face. You were just like...
Thought I realized something, and then I was a big dum-dum, so never mind.
Okay.
Okay, I saw it too, and I was like, "Oh, something good is coming."
So I was looking at my feet to be like, God, is there anything I can do with that? And I saw like, oh, if you already know Mage Hand, its range increases by 30 feet. But I didn't already know Mage Hand when I selected the feat, so it's because it gives you it. But if you already had it, it increases the range. And I was like, oh shit, this is cool. And then I was like, oh wait, I didn't already know it.
I mean, again, I would say at this point you guys get the pill pretty easily. So if you wanted to have Mage Hand, you know, just pluck the pill out of the bottle or what have you, you know, you guys get it pretty easy at this point. And you follow Bolt's same path across the carpet back to the front door, avoiding all the squeaky parts. As you go by, there's a little unsettling moment as you look up and Dad's facing you guys at the doorway, but he's still eyes closed, just Snoresville.
Okay.
Just
I was
absolutely
worried he
asleep.
sleeps with his eyes open.
No. It's nothing creepy. So yeah, you guys get out of there, make your way across the wooden floor, you know, with the bathroom, the office, the open attic. You make your way into the bedroom, and immediately something is different as you get back to the bedroom. You notice that the TV is out.
Oh no. That was unpleasant.
You notice that the TV's not buzzing anymore, and that the night lights aren't buzzing anymore either. All of the lights are gone out, and even more unsettling, the guard that you guys left behind, like the patrols, all the other toys, the frog on the car, the flip and toss on the toy box, the soldiers on the desk. They're all just kind of immobile. And not the Toy Story drop like you guys pulled. They're just kind of stiff, like toys.
I give it like a very like I'm already suspicious. I give a little slow wave to Glowy, hoping like they'll wave back, but not say anything. I'm just like he's clearly facing me when I'm doing this, but nothing. I'm gonna try Divine Sense again to see if like something is not right. And I'm gonna like put my hands out, but I have the sword and the shield in my hand, so I'm just gonna like try to flatten out as much as I can with the items in my hand, and like more light starts to kind of glimmer like through the flecks left on the chromey paint of the sword.
You don't notice anything evil in the room. There's like the vaguest aftertaste of something evil. Like you get like the foggiest aftertaste that something did happen in this room, but it's not in this room anymore.
Vaguest aftertaste.
Yeah.
I'd like to. Part of my warlock abilities is being able to telepathically speak to any creatures within 30 feet of me. So I want to like reach out with my like Bluetooth telepathy and see if I get any response from any of the toys.
You do not. You get absolute silence.
Do I see any like weird footprints or markings or like disturbed dust?
Roll me an investigation.
Okay. Nope.
I'm gonna fly straight up. Is Kasey in bed?
Kasey is not in bed anymore. The blanket was thrown off the bed. It's piled up probably in the lower southeast or southwest corner of the bed. And Kasey is absolutely missing from this bed.
Did we notice anything in the hallway as we were heading back?
Like, did you pass anything in the hallway?
Yeah, well, I feel like we would have noticed if we passed Kasey. So like,
sure.
was the whatchamacallit at the top of the stairs moved? Was the attic open, or the guest bathroom, or were the other doors disturbed in the hallway, or was the gate disturbed?
The only thing that you noticed different were the attic stairs now lowered.
Kasey can't do that on her own, can they?
No, that thing is up at the roof. You got to pull the cord. That is easily like a 6-foot reach at the very least to grab that cord.
I can just stick my head out into the hallway and see that the stairs have been lowered. The unfolding.
Right. Yeah. Correct.
Yeah.
The door's been lowered and the stairs have unfolded down.
Crap. Is Leo around?
Yes. Leo is sort of underneath the bed, but he's sort of got like one hand reached out, kind of like towards the doorway.
The reason that light is there is because of Glowy, or is it something else?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I'd like to go...
everything else is off in this room.
Okay, and you said where is the attic steps, like that ladder step thing?
If you go out of the bedroom back out in that central hall, it's down the right.
Okay. I'd like to grab Glowy's hand and taking you with me this time. And I said, are we going to investigate?
If anybody else doesn't have dark vision, I can give you a glow stick.
Yeah, I don't have dark vision.
Okay. So I start cracking glow sticks, and I'm like, I guess we're going to the attic.
Does that work like a torch, I assume?
It is a torch. Yes. Hold on.
Got it.
Okay.
Hold on. Because I wrote this out. Hold on.
What does that give everybody for vision?
Oh, what's a torch normally?
20 and 20 for
They're
a torch?
green.
I think
Well,
so.
one of them's green.
Yes, 20 and 20 for
Okay.
a torch.
Okay. So who's getting one of those?
I got a green one. Who else needs one? I need one.
Bolt, you said you don't have.
Yeah, so you can have
Okay.
the green one if you want.
I don't need one if you're on top of me.
Okay.
I'm mainly gonna try and use glowy as a sort of
Communal light.
not even like a light for us, considering a lot of us now have dark vision, but rather like perhaps because I know what Lego piece is, and he's like in my head, he's technically a ghost. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw him in, like when we get up there, I want to just like throw him in the room before any of us go in and see if anything happens before we decide to make the jump in, sort of thing. Like,
Gotcha. So you're
There
gonna.
we go.
So like as you guys are working your way up the stairs, you're gonna toss him up to kind of be at that top landing to kind of give off a soft glow as you work your way up.
and kind of see if it incites a reaction from whatever's up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
we,
I hand out glow sticks. I keep one for myself and then one to Bolt.
Okay. So everybody's making their way up to the attic.
Does everybody else have dark vision? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody else has got dark vision. The only person who needed a torch was Bolt.
And me, but
Oh, and you. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's definitely one of those glow sticks that's got like the snap in, so you can like wrap it around Bolt's neck, kind of like a little glowy collar. And it's,
Yep,
Sure. Okay. So assuming that everything's okay, and I don't hear a no, you guys move your way down the hallway to the attic stairs and up to the attic.
Yeah.
Oh no. Here we go. Let's go.
Maybe.
So just before we get to the top stair, can I throw like glowy
Sure.
like into the room and
Yes.
as best I can, because he's the same size as me. So how would I determine how far I can throw?
I mean, you toss him up there relatively well. He kind of stumbles in and sits right there at the landing, kind of about where your token is, more or less.
Okay.
And he's giving off a soft glow, and
Yeah.
nothing comes after it. It's just sitting there.
I'm gonna use divine sense, my last divine sense now.
Okay. And you said that does what now?
It's 60 feet, and it here I'll throw it in here.
It detects the location of celestial fiend and undead within 60 of them.
Yeah.
Celestial fiend and undead.
If they're not behind total cover.
Right.
Is it just Celestial Fiend and Undead?
That's what it says, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't find anything.
Within 60 feet. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like you hold your sword up and you kind of focus yourself and kind of like scan across what you assume the attic looks like, and you don't find anything, and then you do. You settle in on something that's a little. You don't know what it is. It's unsettling.
Okay.
You definitely sense something absolutely evil sitting in the bedroom or inside the attic, and something frightened.
Okay. Because I'm Lego, it's like expected from the toys, but to anyone else it would look pretty creepy. But because I'm facing like the top step and I got my sword there and my visor's up, but as I turn my head and not the rest of my body, like to face everyone else, my visor's also closing, and I look at them and I'm like, evil is here, but so is Kasey. We should be careful.
Thoroughly enjoyed that.
I think I should be at the back. I'm not doing too well tonight.
Yeah, feel free to position yourself around the room.
Which
or on that landing, however you feel.
Probably, like how high is just before the lip of the step into the room, like here?
No, so that platform right there is kind of where you reach the top of the floor.
Okay, so we would be like here, I guess. Then.
Yeah, so like this, so like this is the last step, and then this is the flooring, that kind of would go in with the rest of the.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the attic.
So yeah, I guess I'll take a few steps forward closer to to Glowy and just be very, going slowly, delicately. Would I be able to? I guess it's limited by light, so I only see what I see. But okay, and I go up to Glowy, who's just kind of lying there, and I just kind of do a light tap. Like, stay here. And I look around. Yeah, and I'm just, I kind of beckon everyone to like slowly follow and move quietly.
Okay. You definitely, like, as you're like getting settled in, you hear the very noticeable uncomfortable groans of your child. Kasey is definitely up in the attic, just kind of, no, stop.
Do you know exactly what direction it's coming from?
To the east.
To the west. Got it.
No, the east, the full east.
Can we make our way over as quickly and stealthily as possible?
Yeah.
I'd like to try and see if I can pull something useful out of my sack.
Okay, you going for your satchel of stuff?
My satchel.
Okay, you going for the chart?
Yeah. 193. Hold on.
Ooh. 93. That is a coupon for 2 for $5 bagels.
All right.
Hey.
All right. I'll see if I can use it to bribe.
Bagels, 2 for $5. That's what keeps you toys alive.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm rummaging and I'm just like, damn it, useless.
Why'd that come up as me?
Huh? Why what come up as
The
you?
D100.
Yeah.
Aaron may have clicked on your token instead.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
Oh,
you're on top.
You guys are
Because you're on
stacked.
me.
Yeah.
Got it. I was like, I didn't
Also,
fucking do anything.
I did a token attached, so anytime you move.
Got it. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you.
I'm gonna. How long does this last? Duration. Okay.
Is there a limit on how many times I can do that?
On your robe? Or your satchel of
robe satchel.
Your satchel of stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I would say that's definitely the
It's
only
an action,
use.
but like...
Yeah, I would definitely say that's the only use you can use right now because I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Advantage, right? Because we're exhausted.
Oh no, what's that?
Yes. Also.
Hey, we just got a
Thanks,
buttload
Jane
of
Miller.
cheerspiration from Jane
Yeah.
Miller. 3 for Pensy, 3 for Rocky, 2 for Vinyl, 1 for Victor.
Thank
Oh,
you. And now
Thank
everyone's
you.
at 3.
Everyone's at 3.
Nice.
Thanks,
You
Tiago
do.
has 6.
Thanks, Jordan.
You do notice that, like, as you're getting set up, you go to pull your coupon, you're hoping to pull something useful, and you get just the coupon. You feel something hit you inside. Not like physically attack you, just you suddenly feel something hurt. And your max HP goes down by 5 points.
What?
Mm-hmm.
All of us are just.
Everybody.
What?
Ooh.
Followed by a very loud, no!
Okay.
Jesus.
What?
So max goes down by 5, you said?
Yes. Yeah, you
You
should be able
just-
to go into it and do like a modifier.
You click on it, you can
Override max HP and just
yeah.
put it 5 lower.
Yeah, override max HP.
We also just all got cheers spos from Fitz.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Fitz.
Thank you, team.
Thanks, Mr.
Team.
Mr. Team.
Did who all was in that? Everybody? Steph, you got it.
Everybody but you.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
Wait, so we all got a what now?
Cheers, Spell from
One more
From-
cheer.
from Sweet Fits
From Mr.
Sweet-
Feet.
from Sweet Timberly Ann.
damn it.
I'm gonna turn on force crits and crit initiative because I'm using my take
I don't
24.
know if that's gonna work.
Is that a thing? Well, can I just input a?
Yeah, I got it. What's your mod?
It is a +3.
Got it.
I guess I'll
Thank
use.
you.
We're at disadvantage for initiative checks
Yeah.
right now, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use
Oh,
cheers
sugar
spell.
buckets. I
Roll
was supposed to.
roll.
All right, I'll use a cheer spell on it then.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
that was I can't do anything right.
How do
I
you?
was with a cheerspiration.
Oh,
Sorry, baby.
baby.
Why
am I at
Is
10?
everybody
I'm
in?
at 38.
You're not. That's your HP.
All right.
Oh, that's HP. Oh, okay. I don't remember seeing HP last time. This is neat, though.
Why does it say?
Pennsyfother?
Oh, I rolled it before the thing was up, maybe.
Mm.
Is there a way to put that in, Ian?
Yeah, you can right-click, update combatant.
Okay.
Pennsyfother get it.
Okay. It was a 21, correct?
Yeah.
21.
29.
Okay, I got you. Okay, so yeah, like I said, you felt that like internal ouch hit you, and then you hear the very equally painful yelp of your sweet Kasey from the distance.
Jesus.
My visor like flings up, and the child is in danger. To the sound, follow it. And like I mean, and I guess we're in initiative, so I'm
Yes.
just gonna move whenever whenever.
Yeah,
it's my
so
turn.
Vinyl, you were up first.
What direction did Casey's voice come from?
I would say from you to the direct east.
So I'm gonna use my full 40 to just move me and Pansy that way.
Yep.
So 40.
Moving past all the cardboard boxes and
Can we take a moment to appreciate there's WD-40 up here?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Sponsor us, please!
Solid detail.
WD-40 elbow grease.
And I still can't see anything, so I'm going to dash another 40.
You
okay.
get a rainbow dash.
I really thought about being Rainbow Dash, and I'm like, nah, that's too, like, on the nose. Alright, so we're... Oh, hey!
What the fuck?
So you dash your full 80 feet, and you find Kasey sitting on their little tuckus in their little footy pajamas, and this gigantic, horrific shadow floating behind them, hands raised in almost like a puppet master sort of pose, with these 2 or 3 strands of purple kind of coming from Kasey's torso up to this monstrosity's hands. And it definitely sees you enter and cackles. Just a breathy, unsettling.
I'm done.
Okay. Pennsyfother, you're up next. Can everybody hear music, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the music? I don't hear music. I heard Steph's music. But...
I hear like the spoopy music.
L2, are you by chance using Firefox as a browser?
I am.
Okay, yeah. There's a bit of a catch with Foundry and Firefox where the music doesn't load.
They don't like
Fessler.
Gotcha.
We got a thingy.
Fessler.
What you got, Fessler? I can't read it. What did he say?
Oh, a wraith flies out from under the box labeled Kasey, attacking the baddie.
Hell yeah!
Amber, WD-40 can be used for anything. Social lubricants, car lubricants.
Other lubricant.
You ever wanted to just slide into a room and be like, hey, just the floor, bottom of the socks?
Break your neck? Go to the hospital?
No.
Thank you for the summon, Fessler. We got a wraith.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Fessler again?
Yeah. Fessler summoned a wraith
Wraith.
that
An old-
eked its way from the Kasey box.
Yeah.
You're the goddamn
Right
best,
next to it.
Fessler.
Yes, thank you.
I
Wait, is it a
am
ring
gonna
wraith toy?
Maybe it's the
Yes,
dad's
it
like
was.
old
It's a
connect
ring
collection.
wraith toy?
Yeah.
It was 100% a ring wraith toy.
Oh,
His family
hell
is super
yeah.
into Lord of the Rings, as
Yeah,
we've established.
Yeah, it just definitely like T1000s itself through the box and kind of points up at the shadow and does that like.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to scatter. I'm gonna action surge first.
Okay.
I'm gonna scatter a bunch of Lego on the floor in front of us.
So I take it you were definitely not writing on top of vinyl when they charged off.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
They were.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pennsy's
Yeah,
right here.
vinyl can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're in this, you're,
In the air on top of me.
okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Because I saw measurements going off by the door. I missed. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, no, I'm on top of
Got it.
yeah, I'm on top of vinyl.
Mhm.
I'm gonna scatter a bunch of Lego on the floor.
Okay.
Mechanically speaking, these are caltrops.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a thing for that. I just scatter those on the floor so that the wraith doesn't come at us, and then I'm going to just start throwing hucking jacks at them with my action surge.
So the wraith is on your side.
No, the bad one,
The
giant
big spooky thing. So
The
you
spooky
threw a
thing.
bunch of caltrops on the floor for the big hovering, flying in the air, doesn't have feet, spooky
Oh, it
thing.
doesn't have. I thought the wraith was what we had. That one was whatever. Fine, then no, I don't do that.
You can if you want to, but it's a big
No,
spooky,
it's-
hovery, floaty thing with no legs.
You did not describe it as hovering.
Did you look at the
It
art?
Yeah, I said it was hovering up above Kasey with the puppet master hands.
Fine, you're right. I'm stupid.
I was
You
just
happy
catching
now?
you. I was catching you so you didn't waste them
No, I
and
don't.
potentially hurt the child who does have feet.
Bare feetsies.
No, you just said they're in footy pajamas. That's not bare feet.
Oh, they do get. He did say footy pajamas.
Yeah, if they have
I
like
said-
the rubber footy pajamas,
I
like
said their feet.
No.
Anywho,
it's fine.
Whatever.
It's fine.
onward.
Fine, I don't do that. I don't send my action surge. Just throw jacks at this fucking giant thing.
Okay,
Wait,
throw jacks, yeet jacks at the thing. I'm sparing you an embarrassing moment that happened anyway. Jacks, like the game. Yeah, you definitely hit it with your
20
first.
hit?
You definitely hit it
Okay.
with your 20.
Okay.
With your jacks, like the
Um,
game, 20.
Yeah, so that's 8 damage.
Yep. The 9 absolutely goes whiffing right through this thing.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I yeah, I sort of I actually like take a page out of Lord Baddon's book and I lower my helm. It doesn't do anything to my
Sure,
voice.
sure.
I lower it and
But
I'm
it's
just
cool.
like strap my lancey like even tighter to my arm and I'm just like, get away from them. I do my best like Lord Baddon voice. It does.
It's very effective. Yes. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Bolt, you are up.
Okay. Let's do some. Hey, that actually worked. That's awesome. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so that was 30 feet of movement. Can't see shit. I mean, like, I can see a border. I guess I'm assuming that's Kasey. I guess I can't tell which is what.
I mean,
Right
you
now.
can tell that I shouted at somebody.
There's this gray border that's right here on the ground.
Mhm.
That is definitely Kasey, and then the bigger token.
Okay, cool. Luckily, I don't need to see it for what I want to do. Are you? Is bad guy in either of those squares?
Yep.
Get him.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna do dissonant whispers. So it just
Okay.
needs to hear me. Like I don't need to be able to see it.
Okay.
So I whisper a discordant melody, which I'm imagining as just like well, you know when you get like feedback, like electronic feedback noise, like
Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
Except he can hear it.
Okay.
And I need him to make a wisdom saving throw DC 16, please.
Okay. I'm going to use advantage on that. You said a wisdom saving throw of 16?
E.
Yeah. And I need to do that twice because I didn't click the shift button. I totally pulled an Aren. All right, so you hit it with. You definitely like channel in on this thing.
Come back!
Did they come back? You definitely like channel in on this thing, and like the.
God damn it!
The air around your head, your robot dog head definitely tends to starts to ripple as your ears kind of vibrate, and you can tell that you're focused in on this thing, but it's just not catching.
So I'm assuming that means it succeeded.
Yes.
It still takes 10 psychic damage.
Okay. Oh, okay. I should have asked that first before the flavor text.
That's okay.
10.
Eat.
Yeah. Save for half. Okay. Got
Yep.
it.
Save for half.
It definitely hits it, but just not as much as you would have liked.
Well, fine.
Because you hit it, and I didn't ask first. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Is there any other lingering effect with that, or is that just like a damage purely
because
thing?
he saved. Otherwise, there would have been another effect, but otherwise,
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm good.
Okay. So it is the boogie monster's turn now.
Oh my god, that ring is huge.
It's the
I know.
boogeyman.
It's the boogeyman.
Yeah,
it's
what else do you think it was?
It's a shadow monster.
thought it
it's
was
a
a tooth
creepy,
fairy.
spooky. Shut up! No.
So sorry.
So this menacing giant, like 4 feet tall, gigantic shadow-based horror, just shifts itself towards Vinyl and Pensy, and takes one gigantic claw swipe at each of you.
With its 5-foot reach.
Mm-hmm.
Does it actually attack both of us because of the mounted shit?
Yeah, I guess it really wouldn't, would it? So it's going to take them both at.
Unless it's an area attack, in which case.
Well, it gets a claw bite, not to inside baseball, but yeah, no. So it's just physical hits.
Okay.
But they're all 3 going to come at you then.
Yep.
Bro, ham and cheese. You ready for this?
Nope.
Cool. So the first one is a 21.
Yep.
For 17 piercing damage.
Okay, hold. This might. Okay. Yep. Keep
How
going.
you doing?
Bloodied.
Okay. Second one is a 16.
Misses.
Okay. And it's gonna go after the. It's gonna go after the ring wraith with the claw, because I can do that. So does the ring wraith have a AC of 23? I suppose I should pull one of those up. No.
No.
Is it coming at us? Is it squeezing to get between the Kasey box and the kitchen? I don't, for the sake of stream, want to try and turn my head upside down to try and read what that box.
Yeah, no, it definitely it's not only is it like kind of slightly amorphic, but it is 100% incorporeal as well.
Okay.
So it just goes straight through those boxes like they're nothing, like they're not there at all. Like a Dark Souls boss going right through the wall because its animation says swing wide, like it just swings. And I need a wraith. And what is the AC on this thing? A 13. And it takes 11, so I guess I need to keep up with a wraith. Cool. Yeah. Yep. And with the rest of its turn, it's going to slunk away back here to the corner.
Oh, we can't even see where it went to.
It is now the ring wraith's turn.
What you doing?
Is that me?
That's you.
I guess if you want to, sure.
Alright. Ring wraith's gonna fly after it.
Okay.
Because that's what ring wraiths do, right?
It's what they do. They do a do.
The attempted token movement collides with at least one wall. Thanks. It's incorporeal, so that does not matter at all.
Right.
But thank you.
Does not matter.
Does not matter. And it's gonna swing its ring wraith sword at him.
Mm.
I can't rename them like you guys can. 23 to hit.
Yeah, 23 defo hits.
For 15 necrotic damage.
Okay. Yeah, definitely take that for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vulnerabilities is what I'd be looking for, right?
Right.
Or no, that's if it was immune to something or condition immunities.
It's
Well,
a
It would
separate
have
thing.
damage
It's a separate
immunity.
Yeah,
Damage
damage
immunities.
immunities. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so it takes that 15 from your ring wraith's sword, from your S word. Anything else?
Nope, just stab him in the chest like Frodo.
Okay, yeah, you do. Sir Victor.
So how much, because these are kind of ghostly beings, how much can I actually hear of the action going on up there?
I definitely think you hear more of your compatriots moving. More so than, I would say, for the sake of flavor, when he swung through the boxes to attack, it definitely kind of shuffled the box a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, you definitely don't hear it moving outside of just a very creepy, cacophonous,
Right.
chuckle that kind of fills the room.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I don't really have context of what's going on, but I know there is some, there is action. And
Sure.
I
Yeah,
wanna
you know
be
something's
there.
in there.
Yeah. I'm feeling a bit ominous about it, and I turn to Rocky, and I place my hand on his like big head, and I go, in the name of our dearest Kasey, may you never miss another hit again. And I cast heroism on him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Neat.
I'm a hero.
And it'll just for everybody. The creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier, which is +2.
Yes.
So you get
Looks like it.
temporary hit points, and then when the spell ends, the target loses any temporary hit points from the spell.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to. I need to know: is there a duration to that speed boost that you gave me?
An hour.
Yes,
An
an
hour.
hour. Yep.
Now, has it been longer than an hour since that was given, or we're still good? Okay.
No, I would say you made it. It took maybe 5-10 minutes to
Okay.
go, because I would say that Vinyl probably gave it to you on the way to the attic. Yeah, it's
Right.
probably been about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
yeah, you still +10.
Sure.
Okay, cool. And so I cast it. I cast that on him, and I give him a nod, and as I nod, the visor goes down, and I just go full tilt, like towards what's going on. 540. So come on. I don't know why it's not letting
There's
me
a
move.
wall in your way.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. So that's my 40 there, and I finally
Okay.
see what's going on a little bit. So
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely see Kasey sitting,
Uh-huh.
just sweat pouring right next to that box.
Right.
Eyes still closed.
Okay. I don't. Yeah, but I don't see what's ailing her yet. Correct.
You
right?
do not.
What I don't.
Definitely
Okay.
see.
What I don't see. Okay.
You definitely see a riggedy wrecked Sir Pensy, though.
Sure. I think. Oh, that's a touch spell. There's not much unless I check my features and traits. Let's see. Sorry, I need to check something. Sometimes it's a bit weird to check specifically. Oh, here we go. This and this. No. Okay, I think I'm good.
Okay.
That's all I can do right now. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn?
Mhm.
Okay. Kasey kind of starts to get up, but in a weird way, it's like they're lifted up and onto their feet, almost sort of like, did you ever see Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, that really cool move that Dick Van Dyke does when he's dressed up like the puppeteer, and he just kind of does like a to his feet? They do that. They definitely slurp up to their feet in a way that does not seem organic at all. And just go stumbling off in a direction northeast. And
To a box?
they bump into this box right here with a flashlight on top of it. That goes tumbling off to the side. off the box.
Was that Lassie? Are we stuck in the well?
Rocky, it is your turn.
All right. I'll after getting the inspirational, speech from Sir Lord, he'll be like, okay, and he'll like smooth the flame decal tattoo like arm sleeve that he has, which is actually just a flame sticker, and rush around the corner. Oh, Buttons.
No, Buttons is not with us. Actually.
Right.
Yeah,
sorry.
no, Buttons is frozen downstairs.
My bad.
You did notice that when that flashlight came off and landed, it did conveniently click itself on.
It's just so it's on now.
Yep.
Are there? I see these string lights. Is there a plug for them?
There should be.
Do I see it?
Where are you?
Immediate. I am here.
You do not see it currently.
Okay. Let's check.
To the west of you, you can see the end of it.
Gotcha. Okay. Wasn't sure. All right. Well, I've heard.
Yeah, you can definitely see that it like starts here.
But it
the
keeps...
plug it it ended where you guys came up, but that was not the plug itself.
Gotcha.
So it started there, and you can see where it goes along the wall. But the plug itself is not within your vision.
Right. I've heard people shouting, so I'm gonna keep going. So 25 CKC. I'll figure out what
Are they still being held aloft like the puppet strings? They just happened to bump into a thing, or they've been dropped again?
No, they're definitely up on their feet now and kind of stumbling.
Okay.
It's like a sleepwalking, but there's definitely like this kind of pained sort of shuffle to it. Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna take my action to dash to try to get to the flashlight.
Okay.
And that's
So you see that beam of flashlight.
I sure do.
So there's more of the strand of lights.
Can't do anything about it.
But you still see where more of it goes. So you know that at the very least it went from your entranceway up to the top wall and then around to at least come back down there.
Rocky will just go, oh!
No, you're a hero now.
I mean,
Anything else?
immune to frightened, but like still nervous.
Yeah. Anything else, bud?
That's it.
Okay. Vinyl, you are back up.
So I'm going to...
With a very hurt-did Pensy on top of you.
Yeah. It's fine. Everything's
Pensy
fine.
tells you, like, I'm fine.
I'm gonna move here just to see what I can see. Alright, relax.
That was Aren.
There's no plug here. Am I looking like for a plug for the lights? Is that what's happening?
I mean, if you were trying to plug up the Christmas lights, yeah, you would definitely want the plug end of the Christmas lights and then put them into an outlet for sure.
I don't know where else to go.
Where are you? Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Language.
No! I can't talk. I'm not saying any of this in character.
But you're saying it like in your
dashing?
motions.
Yeah,
and I know that.
Yeah, I'm dashing in the hopes of finding the plug. A plug. Something. So
You gotta
that's...
get the plug.
Oh! Is there an outlet there?
Hold on just a second.
Who
Let me
has
figure
outlets
something
in
out.
the attic? There are no outlets in the attic.
I don't know how attics work.
I don't
That could be-
know!
Hold on. I'm figuring something out, lady.
Okay. I have 15 feet of movement left, yeah.
Okay. Yes, so if you found the plug, it is right at the outlet.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
Plug
there's
it
an
in,
outlet right.
plug it in.
For some reason,
Whoa.
there is an outlet in this attic, and it's sitting there right at the plug.
Is that an object interaction?
It is, but I'm going to need a strength check from you.
Cheers, inspiration.
Okay.
Inspiration.
Cheerspiration.
Where was that?
Oh.
Just click athletics because it is a non-proficient, so you get jack of all trades.
Oh, thanks.
Ian, do you
Oh.
remember where we put the
Good.
DC on that?
It was 15.
Okay, yeah, that definitely will do it. So yeah, you lift up that power plug for the lights, hoist it into the outlet, and the entirety of the attic is absolutely lit.
Oh my god.
That's so cool.
And the shadow just sort of like spasms as it looks around the room at like all of the encroaching light that is now surrounding it, and it's like twitching almost in like this erratic, distorted sort of panic.
It's like a rave in here.
Again,
Do you have a thing for that? Do you have a
again,
thing for
big
that?
ups for Ian for doing all this for me.
That's all you get.
Me over
Okay.
here giving thumbs up to a camera that isn't pointed at me.
But I felt it. I felt it.
So I realized I did this last time. I can't actually use healing word on Sir Pensy, can I? 'Cause it's
Healing word
ranged.
you can. Cure wounds is
Yeah, healing word is fine. as
Cure
long
wounds
as
is
you
an
did a
action.
bonus action.
Healing word's a bonus action.
No, but it's
A bonus.
ranged though, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
It
it's
doesn't
not
And
matter.
then-
The creature who was touching you was definitely within 60 feet of you.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, I'm
What?
not that tall.
What?
The creature that's on your back right now
Weird.
I'm gonna use
That
I'm gonna
that
use
has
a third
mounted
level.
you.
Let's use a third level.
Wow.
Okay.
You get 12 healing.
Neat.
Yeah, I definitely took more than that. So.
Yeah. And that's all I can do. I'm done.
I look significantly. You see my seam sort of tighten up, and I get back.
Oh,
get
is it
back
that
into
scene
it.
from Toy Story 2 where Woody's arm gets stitched up so satisfyingly?
I'm imagining it more like the scene from Winnie the Pooh, where he like does his stretches in front of the mirror,
Hmm.
and his stuff and fluff.
Oh, bravo!
I'm done.
I've had too much honey, now my shirt doesn't match. Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can do Winnie the Pooh. Anything else, final?
No. I'm keeping
Okay.
that in mind your next stream for a terrible impression, though.
I mean, I am.
Okay, so Sir Pennyfon's Sir
No,
Pennsyfother,
it's fine. Just Sir Pensy is
Sir
fine.
Mimmdebop, Bibsy-bops. Sir Scatman, Boosty-bop.
Do I risk it? Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah.
You gotta be bone, you gotta be brave.
I'm gonna dismount and run. Oh, nope, we're pinned. How do I not do that? How do I
Oh,
undo?
like how you...
I moved the both of us by accident. Because we're stuck together and I'm
Oh.
dismounting.
How do we unglue us?
Oh,
Ian's coming. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna
Again.
say.
I can see the mount onto button, but it will not let me do anything to it.
I'm working on it.
Thanks, Boo.
Alright, you should be unglued.
Okay, wait, hold on. And I moved too far to be entirely fair, so.
Don't leave me.
Actually, you know, after all of that, I realized that I can't get where I need to get anyway, so never mind.
Whoops.
Bam. Friendo.
Fine, I forgot I'm a halfling.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
did the math
Oh.
for 30 feet,
Oh,
and
sure,
25
sure.
was enough, but I have 25-foot speed, and 20's not enough.
But don't you have reach? No, that's only when you're mounted.
No, I have reach, but I don't have enough reach.
Oh.
Why are you taking speed off of your...
Mm-hmm.
Why are you taking 5 feet off your movement speed?
Because that's what it takes to dismount.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, as an action, just grab some random shit from the bag. See what.
You gonna D-hundo it again?
Panic and see if I have something for this.
Okay. D-hundo, what you got?
21.
21. From this bag, you pull an oh-so-handy 24-inch tall Lego ladder. Perfect for climbing things 24 inches above you.
That's humongous.
It's massive.
That's like 4 times as tall as you.
It was built for functionality.
I reach into I have like a bag somewhere on me. I just reach into it and I start pulling out a ladder. And then I keep pulling out a ladder and I keep pulling it out. I don't know how to add an object, but that's on the ground now.
Okay. We'll say that I can draw things. So we will say that there is now...
I'm literally putting it like just out at the wraith. Not the ring wraith, the shadow monster, at the boogeyman.
The bogeyman
monster.
The bogeyman.
Boogeyman.
Saul Boogeyman.
And as I pull the ladder out, I'm just like, take this! And it's a ladder, and I wasn't like really expecting it. I'm just like, take this, you. I don't know. What's a good insult that's not cursing?
I will say that the red rectangle in front of your feet is your ladder.
Okay.
Duty head?
Duty head.
Untied shoelace.
Oh, ooh.
Nice. Oh, getting Shakespearean. There you go.
Yeah,
that's good.
My pharmacy. No.
It definitely recoils at you like, oh. Anything else?
Scratched Discman.
Anything else with your turn?
No, that's my action. I don't
Pennsyfother.
I don't have any bonusy action things. I'm not getting off. So.
Then Bolt, you are up and ready to go.
Cool.
The Bluetooth Bobot barking.
Pew pew.
Buddy.
Nice. See shit. I can see shit finally.
Yeah.
So this thing's still just like freaking the fuck out, right?
Uh-huh.
Cool. I'm probably just gonna Dissonant Whispers it again. So, DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, please.
DC 16.
Oof.
It definitely hits it again, but not with the same satisfying punch that you anticipated.
It still takes 9 psychic damage.
Yes, I do.
And I don't have any bonus action stuff. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yippee.
Okay, so this thing now, at an absolute, just schwitzing itself panic, tries to move to the only dark place that it knows. And it can't because there is a wall in the way. Stupid, dumb, stupid, dumb.
But you're the DM. Why does it care?
Yeah.
It depends on how you move it, I think. If you're doing the, like,
spacebar
movement.
I just picked it up and moved it, and it didn't care, but, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can
when I try to do the space
flash
bar.
at it as it goes past?
Sure. Yeah, it's definitely like in like a panicked scurry, actually like clawing across the floor, trying to get to the only dark corner in this entire attic.
Oh shit! Yeah. I'm just gonna. Can I auto crit on an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's an attack.
I'll just do that.
It's an attack.
Shit. Where's that fucking?
You can force criticals and beyond 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you click the red button, and then I believe if you scroll all the way down, there should be a force critical hits. Turn that switch on. It's just up above buy rations for some reason.
The thing got longer.
It should be the 5th option.
Yeah, 5th
From the top.
Yep.
Oh, I scrolled all the way to the bottom.
Yeah,
I know,
Bayless lied to you.
Yeah, I did. But yeah, it's the 5th option. Says force critical hits. You'll turn the switch on.
And then just remember to turn it off after.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not the 5th option. If I click the red button at the little red dicey dice.
Mm-hmm. From your browser bar, not from.
Yeah, from the browser bar.
Yeah, from the browser bar.
We should have whisper rolls.
There
type
it
of
goes.
roll.
There it goes.
Okay.
Never mind. Sorry, I opened
Okay.
up a. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gravy.
You good? We're learning.
Yeah.
We're learning.
I'm learning.
Gotta learn.
Learning.
That is a solid 20 against this fiendish beast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn
And
dams too.
he is.
That was some
marked.
dams. Hmm.
I'm gonna mark him.
Okay. Him hath been marked
More.
with the markings of a mark that marks him marked.
Those were words.
Really? That's what you go for, Bayless?
And-
Yeah. Okay.
And this guy
I'm proud of
legit
you.
has 5-foot reach, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. So. I used the entirety of my movement to get over there, so he has nothing else. So. That's it, and it is the Ring Wraith's turn.
Oh, I'm trying to minimize corrections, but Bay, this guy actually has 40 feet of movement. Not inches, feet. And these are 5-inch squares.
Excuse me?
Do you
What?
see how big he is?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't fit with my plan.
Well,
So he gets all the way in the corner.
and he also has 5-foot reach, so 60-inch reach. We talked about this, Bayless.
I know.
He's been doing so good.
He
Shut
has
up.
been.
Well, you're doing good.
Then fine. On the way past, it took a swing at the Ring Wraith. You smarmy bastard.
Mm.
It's going to use both of its.
Ian, not us.
And it's going to go 2 claws at the Ring Wraith.
Oh boy.
Does a 12 and a 14 hit.
The 12 don't, but the 14 do.
14 do for 17 slashing damage. And it's going to take its bite. Yeah, because I used 2 claws and a bite at Serpenzi as it goes past as well. Does a 17 hit Serpenzi?
No, it does not.
Okay.
That's I'm
From a
gonna
troll
say
again.
that's like when he comes in for the bite and I see it coming and I'm just like,
Yeah, you
"Who are
definitely
you?"
like
And, like,
you
lance
definitely
him
like bat
right
away the bite with your own strike. Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
I get him in the gums as he's coming at me to bite.
Oof. Okay, yeah. Ring Wraith, it is your turn now.
It's the Ring Wraith's turn, right?
Ian?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
He always wants to.
I do always want to. I don't think the Ring Wraith can get to him.
I don't know why you didn't just join the group and play this game.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm moving.
Oh, okay.
I moved.
Boop, boop.
I did a move.
Did a move.
He can't reach though, so I guess he'll just. I guess he'll just dash.
Oh, I gotta do a roll too.
He can dash so that he can get all up in his grill. The teeny tiny Ring Wraith getting all up in the very large wraithy thing's face.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Okie dokie.
Bayless, if you do this again, Ian will be in the next one shot.
Okay.
Okay.
Sir Victor, Lord Baddon.
Okay.
Right.
Now, when this thing moved, I saw it leave from my vision when I was peeking around the corner after the lights were on. But when when it moved, like, is there something audible to it? Would I know that it went from A to B? Like, I know what corner it turned.
Yeah, no, it
But
definitely.
would I hear it move further to my right or left? Like,
Yeah, I would definitely say you heard it clamoring across the floor for sure.
okay.
And then you definitely saw the Ring
Okay.
Wraith kind of go past the box towards it. So.
Okay. I'm gonna try and parallax the movement with my movement and like backtrack to try and find it, follow the sound.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 30, 35, 40 there. And then I'm gonna pull out I'm gonna say, this one's all you. And I put down the visor, and I'm gonna reflect the paint of the chromey sword, like to make sure that like the greens and the reds from the lights around me are like reflecting on it, and they're gonna kind of flash across the shininess of the visor. I'm gonna look through my visor right up at this thing, and say, "You must be gone from here." And I'm gonna like swing it forward and hold it out, and like kind of reflect the light on it, and send a level 2 guiding bolt at it.
Ooh, okie dokie.
Let's go.
And that's not. There's no. Yeah, there's a roll to that, right?
That's just an attack roll, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So throw down cheers pose.
Yeah, because I was thinking of because magic missile requires no roll; that just hits.
Right.
The guiding bolt you have to attack roll.
Yeah.
Hence why Amber always nat 20s that thing.
It's guiding bolt, not guided bolt.
Squeeze me.
And oh boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
That definitely like streams right past him and slams against the wall a little bit and kind of singes the wall behind him.
Oh. You read it wrong. It rolled an 88. An 88 hit.
Oh yeah. Then an 88 just barely hits his AC. Yes. Yeah.
I'm going to let's see if there's anything else I could do.
Okay.
The bonus actions are around. What's this do? Nope.
Would you like to compel another duel?
I feel like he's running away, so I feel like I would be more the center of attention. So I don't know if I would have to do that to him. But
what if it comes back?
I know. Hold on. Let me read. Okay. All right. You know what? Actually, that is not bad. I think I'm gonna be really mad that it misses and kind of reflects elsewhere, and so from this position, I'm just gonna like go wide, and it's gonna be like when people have does Lego photography, so like they pull the arms from the joints to show like a spread out thing. So it's gonna be like pop, and I'm gonna be like, "Come here, fight me."
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm gonna compel a duel. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
We're just gonna get this. Oh, that's a prone. No, I don't want that.
Is that really how they photograph Legos?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes like when you can't do it, sometimes they'll even pop the legs out to do the kneeling down pose, like on one knee and things like that. Yeah, it's interesting. What people do.
God, this is amazing.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else with your turn?
You know.
Anything else with your turn, L2?
That's all I can do.
Lord
so,
Victor.
I'm facing him down, but I'm not close enough to do any melee. So.
Okay. Okay. So Kasey definitely goes stumbling around again. Oh, for Pete's sake. This completely random thing has Kasey stumble into the same damn box again. So
Kasey likes their name. They're just trying to get back into their box.
Yeah. So they go stumbling into the same box that the flashlight was on, and they stumble into this one right here as well that moves. Let's see, where was it? This little battery off the floor. Or onto the floor as well. Is a single AA super Duracell battery. You would know this familiarly as a healing potion.
Oh.
I just want to point out that while we were writing this adventure, someone asked, what happens if the characters are like a teddy bear? How does the battery work? And I said, I don't know, they shove it up their ass.
Yeah, just shove it up the teddy bear butt, whatever. You get it either way. Rocky, it is your turn.
Yeah. If I were to turn off this, I was about to say torch, flashlight. I'm in the U.S. Then this area would still be lit, right, by the various.
Yeah, more or less. Like it's still lit by all the Christmas lights, sure.
And
I mean, there's a total of like 5 or 10 inches worth of unlit territory there, but yeah.
Does it look like I would be able to easily move the flashlight?
Do you have any weapons on your person?
Nope.
Then yes. It would take both of your hands to lift it up and carry it, but yes.
Alrighty, I would like to do that. I would like to carry it over. So I'm going to
give you ownership of the flashlight. You are now the owner of the flashlight.
Yay!
So you should be able to pick it up like a thing and move it just as well.
Yep.
So yeah, we are going to all...
And if you hold control and mouse wheel, it can rotate.
Yeah.
If you need to rotate it.
Whose vision do I have?
Yeah, I can't see my character anymore.
I can't see me.
Oh God.
Oof. Hold on.
Hit
You
escape. Sometimes a token gets selected, and you then see that token's vision instead of your vision.
We're good now.
I can see me now. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I see everything.
I see
Everything.
Everything.
We're going to use key point, bonus action dash.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming taking that with me. So...
Sure. Yeah, it doesn't... the spacebar move doesn't bring multiple things.
Yeah.
Parent just found that out.
Just imagine you run, and then the little object.
Yeah, the little...
Just like...
But I'm assuming that shines a bright light on the boogie monster.
It do.
Yay!
You can rotate it if you want.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need one more bio break.
One of those.
We are going to go back to the top of initiative after this.
Okay.
Which would be vinyl.
Sounds good.
Vinyl, get ready.
I am ready. I know what I'm doing. Do you know what you're doing?
Scratches?
No, I got totally caught off guard.
It's 3 p.m. Do you know where your kids are?
It's 5 p.m.
Yes.
Incidentally, we were scheduled to go from 1 to 5. It's now 5:05. Everyone cool with
Just
finishing this out?
finishing it up.
Yeah.
Snack. I haven't eaten since 10 a.m.
Oh, okay. Go.
Yeah, grab a snack.
There's soup
Oh
waiting.
God, that's a mirror behind her. I don't know why. I thought that was just an open doorway.
I thought it was a door.
Yeah.
I mean, love is just an open door.
Okay. Sure, Anna.
What
That's
is
from.
love but a door closed?
What is
What
love?
is love lost?
Baby,
Baby,
don't
don't
hurt me.
me. Yeah.
No more.
I
Don't hurt
might
me.
be 3 drinks in. Now we're working on a Coke and Amaretto.
My
that's nice.
alcohol
Amaretto?
consumption was
Yeah.
getting in the way of the game.
That's good.
It is delicious.
That's
It's
a lot of
sweet as
sugar.
hell. Oh yeah, it is.
It's yum. Yeah.
No, Shadows, we're not giving you any snacks. You're hurting our kid.
Shadows, you need to get foe. All right.
I got a Twinkie for you if you want it.
Throw it
Twinkie!
downtown.
I was
Just
waiting
eat
for
it
someone
downtown as far as
to
you can.
partially quote one vision, and Tim did it. What is a mirror but a door persevering?
Is that spoilers?
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
That's not a spoiler.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. You're fine.
Everything's
also, go watch
fine.
WandaVision. It's been out for like 2 weeks now.
I have been busy sleeping on the couch and being angsty.
Dude, big mood.
Yeah.
Big move.
That's a quote.
Yes.
Rocky, did you do anything else other than bringing the flashlight over and aiming it?
I'm gonna use my. You can dash with an action as well as.
Yep.
Just making sure. Yeah, I'm gonna dash towards it once I.
Okay.
Is that Moses' first quote?
No.
No.
It's not.
No, surely
No.
not.
No, he had at least
Hey,
one during one
That
shot.
one guy, I thought you were cool, man.
Right,
Surely
Amaretto's delicious.
Yeah.
Surely a taint.
Oh.
That's my.
What about a taint?
A what?
Who's taint?
A squeeze me?
What'd you
I
say?
heard it.
Is it my turn, Mr. DM?
I thought
Yes.
you were gonna say
Okay.
that you're taint.
I hate you.
Is it my taint, Mr. D? Yeah, if
Uh,
that's the end of Rocky's turn, then yes, it is your go. And I assume that are you leaving the flashlight behind, or are you taking it with you?
I'm leaving it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I can see the shadow, right? It
Yes.
didn't
Oh, yeah.
descend too far down or anything.
No,
okay.
it's still kind of ground level. Yes.
We're gonna do a 3rd level shatter.
Yeesh. Okay.
So I need a con save.
Okay.
for 20 thunder damage, save for half.
That is
Okay,
in fact Moses' sixth quote.
Huh. I'm going to. What's the DC on that con save?
15.
15.
Okay. I'm going to auto crit that for 22. So you said it was. You said it was how much?
Does
10?
it even matter? Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah. Look, he's in a panic right now. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, I feel so bad for you. Oh no.
Oh
Poor
no.
baby.
Well,
Does Rocky
it's in a panic
or
and it's surrounded by light. The thing it seems to be somewhat sensitive to.
is Rocky within 60 of me?
Yeah.
Rocky, are you missing HP?
No, actually.
All right, never mind. What?
Yet.
Can I even heal the Wraith?
Sure. You.
No, it doesn't work on undead.
Doesn't work on dead.
Oh, that's true though. Yeah.
All right, I'm done. I'm here.
I was gonna say we've been able to heal summoned NPCs, but you're right. It is.
That was the problem during the death matches. I couldn't heal
Yeah.
Grams.
No grams.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Sir Pennsyfother. From atop your wiggity mount.
Did we move as? I was gonna say, did we move as close as we could move? I don't want to be up next to it. I need, mechanically speaking, 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 10 feet from it.
Yeah, let's just go. Because now I can attack it. Do I have? I do. Okay. So, shift. Button.
Shift. 19 and a 20. Yeah, Dem's gonna hit.
Well, so the 20's a 1. I don't get. Oh, why is it red?
What? It's
Oh,
red.
it's your halfling luck. It's your halfling luck.
Oh, it just auto includes it.
Yep.
That's
Toy.
insane.
That's awesome.
That
That's cool as
is-
hell.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
fucking
enjoy
fantastic.
that. I
so-
thought that I was like, oh, red. I have to roll the.
Yeah, no,
Fuck
you're
me for taking notes.
you're 19 and
Thank you, Foundry.
you're 19 and 20 defo hit for.
Okay, 10 and
24
14
piercing.
damage. Yeah. Okay, cool.
That is
it,
really dope that it does that.
Has it done damage to other people since my last turn, or since it ran past me? Sorry.
Since it ran past you, it has not.
Okay.
It is no longer marked now, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no. It still marks.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll re-up it because whenever I make a melee attack, I can mark it. So I just
You got
don't
it.
let it go. Nope, that's it.
Okay.
I don't have anything else.
Bolt, you're up.
Neat. I'm a move. And I'm an Eldritch Blast. And I'm going to use 2 of my Cheers bows to do that.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
Pew, pew.
Come on. Come on. Yeah. So first one's a 25
Yeah.
for 10 force damage. And second one is a 23 for 2.
Yeah.
Do you have one lazy eye? Is that what it is?
No, one just like doesn't turn on all the way.
Yeah. We need to replace the bulb.
Well, Kasey kind of like in an attempt to like make you the evil character one day, kind of colored over you with red marker, and it mostly came off, but you still got like a little.
Evil people have like the like eye patch thing. So I was an evil like pirate dog one day.
Yeah. And they attempted to smear it all off, but you still got like a couple little bits of, of marker over that one eye. But yeah, a 25 and a 23 definitely hit for 12. You said.
Yeah, 12 total for
Okay.
4.
Perfect. Okay. Anything else?
Nah.
Okay. So it is now the boogie monster's turn. And it is furious. It is shifting. Its body's like kind of like chromatic abrasion, like riffling in and out of itself in a way. Like it is looking rough, and in like just a deer, like just a last sheer panic, it extends its arm out and fires off this purple sort of a beam that it whips and smacks Kasey with, and just like begins to pull a little bit more purple energy away, and you guys lose another 5 off of your max.
Oh no.
Now is that something that just happens, or is it
Yes.
something they had to? Okay. So another 5 off the max.
All right.
See if
Does
you
the
guys knock
5 we
your...
lose?
I missed
Yes.
the trigger of
Yeah,
that.
5 off your max.
Okay.
I missed the trigger of that. Was that you said there was something about purple light? Where was that coming from again?
He like stretched it out towards Kasey, and it came from Kasey. Like he seemed to like be like siphoning more off of her.
Which is
like
weakening us.
Yeah, you could see it kind of like ripple through like the purple,
Yeah.
Energy that he stretched out towards them.
Oh god.
How is he looking?
Bad. Yeah, he's like shifting in and out, like barely holding focus at this point.
Okay.
And I think
Does
that's...
that count as damage to Kasey? Actually, you know what? It counts damage to us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So.
Yeah, you kind of get the sense that it's a bit of both. Like you can hear her kind of wincing in pain when he does it, so you can definitely get the sense that it's kind of a bit of both. Like when he, when Kasey is hurt, you guys definitely feel the effect of it. All right, it is up to the Ring Wraith next.
Yeah. Oh, cool. He actually starts his turn next to it. I didn't expect that to happen. He attacks with his sword. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
11 necrotic damage. And also I need a Constitution saving throw versus reducing your maximum hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cheer spell that. Constitution, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
what's the DC?
saves. Yeah, that saves. Yeah. Yeah.
But you did hit me for 11, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you're doing such a good job as the DM. You have the evil haha I beat you for laugh down like oh, what's
Thank
the
you.
say for that?
Thank you. Anything else, Ring Wraith?
I don't think he can do anything else.
Okay.
He can create specters if there's dead humanoids, but there aren't any of those.
No.
And we're gonna keep it that way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
one humanoid in the room, and
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's his turn.
Sir Victor.
Identified as a
All
beast.
right. Finally being able to face down this creature, like with my sword, I barreled down. I think, yeah, that's fine. And I raise the sword up high and let the colors flash off of it again.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast level 2 divine smite, and
Ooh.
of course I get multi-attack on that too. So all right, let's see. And
I will tell you for posterity, if that thing does more than say 6 damage total, then we're just going to call that your victory.
Okay.
But go ahead and roll me an attack roll nonetheless.
Okay.
Because I'm guessing this attack with level 2 Divine Smite does a little bit more than 6.
Yeah, is there a way to specifically cast it at level 2 through?
There isn't. So
Okay.
I homebrewed a feat for Divine Smite, but
Okay.
adding that to your sheet at this point would be more effort than it's worth.
Right. No,
I would
that's
just
fine.
say roll an attack roll unless it gives you advantage in some way because
I'm gonna just bow it and
Sure.
and then just roll the regular divine smite. Yep. Oh. Oh, it didn't do the right thing. I have to just do another attack.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
broken.
Yeah, just roll like a
damage.
regular melee attack.
You're gonna follow from Dollybeak.
Oh,
Hey, thanks for
There
the
we
fun.
go. That's a 13. Yeah, man.
do you know what the armor class of this fiend is?
What?
No.
It's a 13.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
rear back with your chrome sword, the red, the blue, the orange, the green, all of it just glistening on your sword, and you rear back, and it seems to almost start glowing itself because it's so bathed in Christmas lights. And you jar that sword far and deep into this shadow beast as you can, and it just loses all sort of sense of stability, and it ripples and it cackles and it distorts and it just spatters across the entirety of the basement, and it darkness kind of coats the entirety of the basement and then falls away.
Attic.
And the attic, thank you. And then the lights kind of all come back and everything's twinkling and soft and glowing again.
You can hear the plastic of my armor and my hand like kind of just rattling a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I finally, like, my breath is held and I just finally take a breath. For Kasey. And I like kind of like slump down in sitting position again.
Speaking of, you just kind of kick the legs out and ka-tunk. Speaking of everybody's lovable favorite, Kasey starts to shuffle their way, kind of still groggy-eyed, still close-eyed, towards the stairs, and kind of sits down next to everybody, and goes,
"Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, I panicked."
Yay! And they drift back to sleep.
I panicked. I thought the kid was going to fall down the stairs.
No. You definitely can easily kind of guide them down the stairs very safely. Everything's fine. You can get them down the stairs because they're still sleepy, but there's still a lingering consciousness to
groggy.
Them. So it's more like a groggy sleepwalk, sure. As you lead them back down the stairs, back to the bedroom where you place them back in bed, and they get shuffled all in. Where's let me do it. There it is. Thanks. You get them shuffled back into the blankets, and they kind of smile at the five of you again, and like kind of pat all of you on the head just very softly and go, "Good job, guys. You win again. Woo!"
Woo!
And then they just kind of nestle up close to their stuff.
I love Kasey so much. He's like the best kid.
And you did notice that, like, as you kind of came back in, everybody was still on their patrol routes, kind of scanning over, looking around, going, like the RC car with the frog comes up to you, and the frog kind of goes, "You guys going?" And like Buttons and Medbay Barbie come up. Medbay Barbie especially comes up and goes, "Did you guys get the medicine, right? Like, did you left, came back? Where's the medicine for Kasey?"
Who has it? I think it might be Bolt.
I left it in the...
Somebody mage-handed did.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you guys have it. So they
grab
kind of
a pill.
Right.
Yeah. So they find, one of you hands the pill, and Medbay Barbie walks it up there and kind of gets Kasey with a glass of water and the pill, and gets Kasey all taken care of. And I mean, they're immediately feeling better to begin with, but they, Medbay Barbie lulls Kasey back to sleep. And everybody's kind of looking at you like, they're not all sure that they just kind of, tonked out. But they're very happy that Kasey's feeling better for sure. They don't seem to have any sort of memory of being out of it. But they're thankfully very happy for you guys to have saved everyone's favorite kid.
Oh.
And there we leave off with the five of you and a one shot that I called Kasey's Toys.
Yay!
Yay, Bayless!
Yay, Bayless!
Thank you. Thank you.
You fucking killed it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dude, seriously, I was floored by the incredibly descriptive descriptions.
Descriptive descriptions.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, that's what descriptions should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to be bodied for a hot minute?
Yeah, I'll be unbodied.
All right, here, come on.
Yeah.
Be
I'm back in.
bodied.
So yeah, thank you, Ian and Steph, for letting me do this. Thank you, Moose, L2, Pi, Alot, for joining along for playing. Thank you, everybody who's watching right now. How many viewers do we have? I don't have.
We've had like 40, 50 the entire time.
Yeah.
No, well, thank you everybody for the views. Thank you for.
Yeah.
Thank you for dropping the bits and the cheers and the auto crit, like everything. Like, it was amazing. and I appreciate it immensely. And I may have to do this again sometime.
Oh, you are. There is no question.
Oh, yeah, there's no question.
You
Okay.
didn't notice, but we while you were not paying attention, one of your bio breaks, we faked your signature.
Oh, okay.
Contracts.
Okay.
You have to.
Oh, okay. So I'm contractually obligated to do
Yep,
this
yep,
more.
yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
You sold your soul.
Well, we sold your soul.
We did it.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I didn't have one to sell yet, so
that's why we.
Good luck getting.
Well, no,
good luck
no,
getting
chat,
that.
Chat gifted you one, and then
We sold it back.
Okay. Okay. So okay.
Yeah, no, Fessler redeemed like the bits for it.
Yeah.
It's not.
That makes
listed,
sense.
but-
Yeah, Fessler could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, Ginger was souls in chat, so he definitely gave loads
yeah,
of
he's
his
got
out.
a couple.
I'm sure.
Souls.
Yeah, he's definitely got several to spare. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll loan one of those to you guys, I guess, on his behalf, and Satan can just hold on to mine, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you, everybody. This was insano fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well.
Do you want to do the plugs, babe?
I will do the plug.
You do the plugs?
Do the plugs.
If you're watching us on Twitch, please check out our YouTube where we have every single session we've ever streamed. We got all of them. We got lots of campaigns there, including this one will go up there too. If you're watching this on YouTube, please check out our Twitch where we're live 3 days a week. On Saturdays, I do DM prep for Odyssey, and then 4 hours later, we do Odyssey the Dragon Lords at 4 p.m. EST. On Sundays, we do a bunch of one-shots. Except that starting next week, we're starting Trolls for Hire, which is our West Marches campaign. It's a campaign of one-shots.
Oh, yes.
So all those are on Sundays at 1 p.m. EST. Trolls for Hire will also probably be on some other days occasionally, but for the most part, it's going to be on Sundays.
The largest part is being that it's going to be featuring all of us as various characters, kind of filling in need be, and
So as of right now, I will be the only DM, but we may expand to more DMs, and then we have 15 players. We have 15 players for this game. And then on Mondays, we play Rime of the Frost Maiden. So we've been on a bit of a hiatus for a while, but tomorrow, March 22nd, we're picking that back up. We do that on Mondays at 6:30 p.m. EST.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. And then we have Discord, Instagram, and Twitter. You know what those are for. Feel free to use those for what they're for. You know what they're for. And as always, we have no one to raid on Sundays.
I have Lawful Stupid RPG, and I also have Carpe Diem Live that we could raid.
Let's do Lawful Stupid.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
They do the D&Ds too.
Yeah, we like raiding fellow D&D streams.
Yeah.
We like D&D, yeah.
Get your raid emotes and your hype emotes ready. We don't have those, but a lot of beautiful people
But yeah,
do.
I do want to reiterate, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the follows. There were a lot of gift subs today too.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
And if you're not following L2S Entertainment, please go do that. He's a wonderful human being, and HorribleTomato also streams. And Bayless, like, what are you doing with your life if you're not following Bayless?
Yeah, I mean, for real.
I wouldn't say that.
Real.
I mean, I would, and we did. So go freaking follow Bayless.
I'm gonna hit the raid button so we get a 10-second countdown, because that's a thing that we have to wait for some fucking reason. That did not feel like 10 seconds, and it's done.
Oh.
Yeah, like that was really fast. Holy shit. So thank you guys for being here, and we will see you guys next time.
Bye.
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 I can't wait to go to Stream Deck.
Goodbye.